Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? Hello. I'm just sharing this out right quick. What does that say? Service? What's that mean? Oh, okay. Where'd my share button go? Oh, right here. Alright, now we gotta start over. Where did I stop? Somewhere. Hi, Spice! I didn't have time to answer I didn't hear your voicemail because I listen to it when I get off. How is everyone doing? I haven't been live for like, Jesus, freaking, what, like 10-ish days? My job is kicking my arse, and I've been getting a shit ton of extra, hours, so that's good. You're tired? Oh, I'm sorry. Is the music too loud, or is it okay? What do y'all think? Too loud or okay? Let me know. Hello, Amy. How are you? It's good. Okay, good. So how's everybody doing? Live, laugh, love. Hello, how are you? I love that name. I think we should all live, laugh, love, and the world would be a better place. So I have not been on here forever. It feels like, wow, right? So I do have a few things that I might show or might not. I don't know. I have that up there because I do have a few things that I may show or may not show. But I just wanted to get on here and talk to you guys for a while because I haven't talked to you guys for ever. I just been working a lot. So anyway, what's going on with everybody? Can you guys go please tap on the screen? And if you can all grab a heart me, that would really help out. Oh, I gotta change that. It's still in March. Y'all see how long it's been? I still have a March goal up there. And it's in April. I haven't even seen any of the April. Okay, let's see. Edit. Thank you for the heart me. I don't know who it was, but I will see it in just a second. Thank you. Let me find some Easter ones. Let's do. Here's a pretty April one. Heart Rain. That's cute. Puppy kisses. Shut up. We gotta do puppy kisses. We gotta do them. Y'all know I love my puppy kisses. Alright. So if you guys can please share this out, I would appreciate it. Today we are going to be talking about addiction and how it not only just affects the person that's using it. It was you. Thank you, Spice. Thank you. And I think I had another one come in too. Yes, Blonde Cast. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. Yes, tapping on the screen and the heart me's is what's going to get me up to the FYP. Once we get to 10K, see, we've already dropped. So the heart me's and the tapping will get me out to FYP. But addiction, it affects everybody. It just doesn't affect add discount billboards to increase engagement. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the follow, CC. CC, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, love. Addiction just doesn't affect yourself, right? It affects the people around you who love you so, so much. And I never realized how bad I thought addiction only affected me. I only thought it affected me. You know, like I was the one that was doing it to myself. And, you know, I wasn't doing it to anybody else. So why do they care? I'm not hurting them. I'm only, you know, if I'm hurting anybody, it's going to be myself. I'm putting myself into these bad positions. I'm putting myself into these risky positions. I'm putting myself in these scary positions of going into houses that I know nothing of, or whom's in there, or what, you know, what kind of toys they have in there. You know what I mean? And I would walk right up in there and try to cop, you know. And what is your favorite position? For what? Favorite position for what? User a million numbers with probably no followers. You're gonna get muted. We're not gonna block anybody because that's gonna F up the algorithm, but we're just gonna put them in timeout for the rest of the live. Unless they were like really mean and crude. If they're mean and crude to me, I can take it. But if anybody's mean and crude to anybody in the chat, then, you know, then we'll figure that out. But anyway, you know, I put myself into so many risky situations going in to go cop. Now, let me tell you all, I do have 14 years clean. But it's still day by day, right? But I didn't realize that it actually affects the entire family when I dated an addict. When I dated an addict, it was the first time I had ever dated an addict. Okay, so let me take that back. During active addiction, of course, I was dating people who had like minds, right? So that really doesn't count. But when you're clean and you're dating somebody in active addiction, that is a whole new ball game. All right, we're at 1.5K, you guys. Let's just keep tapping. Thank you. And if you do have a penny, if you could grab the heart me up there, I would really, really appreciate that. It helps push me out into the FYP. What is in my voice? A freaking frog. I don't know. But so when I was running, you know, with with other like-minded people, that's not the same, because you guys are both, you know, and relationships when you're using never work out, because thank you keeping it thank you for the heart me, thank you keeping it 800, just not 100, you're keeping 800, you're keeping it 1,000. Yes, I love it. You know, like that really doesn't count, because in relationships when you're using never work out, because here's the thing, like, I'm not going sick for nobody. So if there's just enough money to get one of something, I'm not sharing, because I'm not going sick. So relationships never work out. They just don't, right? But once I was on the other side of the journey, right, where I finally got clean, and now I have 14 years clean. 1% of marriages last through addiction. My husband and I are part of that 1%. We're both 8 years. Oh, congratulations, Tank and Bear. That's amazing. You beat it. You beat the odds. You know what? The addiction place where I went to, they said only 2 of you people will make it out of the 85 that were in there. And it was an in-house living addiction facility. And we stayed there for 8 months. Thank you for the follow. We stayed there for 8 months, 7.5 to 8 months, depending on if you got in any trouble or whatnot. Because if you got in trouble, they would back you up 2 weeks. Hi Azib, how are you, love? They would back you up 2 weeks, but they said this is the statistics are 1 or 2 out of all of you 85 to 80 people sitting in here will make it through. The rest of the 83 are either going to unalive, end up back in jail, or institution. And that was Azib. Yes, you are. I love me some Azib. How are you, friend? I haven't seen you forever. And that is so true, because it was heartbreaking, like, knowing that the people that I went into the rehab with, that I spent 8 months with, because it was like, you would go, they weren't bringing in new people, and then it was like, after that 8 months was done, they would bring in another group of 80 or 85 people. And then when that was done, they would bring in another group. So you bonded with these people. So you were with these people, and it was co-ed. Of course, the rooms weren't co-ed. The females were on one side, the men were on the other side. But you bonded with these people for 8 months. Yes, with almost 4 years clean off a rug. So, yes! High five! Tank, that's amazing. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, wait, I read that wrong. I am the one. Oh, so you do too. I am the one, Hallie. That's amazing. Congratulations. Congrats. I love that. So, you know, so you get a bond, right? So we all have a bond. And it is so true, because me and one other female made it out. And the other girl that made it out, she actually lives 2 blocks down from me. And she's married and she has 2 children. Everybody else has, unfortunately, unalived, went back out, back in jail. And that's just the raw truth of it. But I made a promise to the judge. If you guys haven't been following me for very long, the day that I went to go sign for 7 years to prison, now I had already been to prison for 5 years, okay? I had been to prison, and I had also, hi Amy, I had been to prison, and I had also been to federal prison, okay? I had been to, you guys, listen, don't judge me, but this is all part of being an addict. This is not a flex in any way, shape, or form. This is nothing to be a flex about. But I have been to jail 67 times, and I've been to prison for 5 years, okay? That's not a flex. That's nothing to be gloating about, right? But that's just the raw truth of when you're out there in the game, you get caught up, right? But, shit, I forget what I was going to tell you guys. Thank you so much, Azib. Thank you. Thank you for the heart. Thank you. This is what I was going to say. The day I went, so the prosecution was going to give me 15 to 25 years on my charges. You guys can look me up, because all the awareness pages have. My attorney had got it down to 7 years, and they were gung-ho on 15 years. And my attorney got it to 7, okay? And the day I went in there, now anybody who's been following me for a while knows this. The day I went in there, I said, I'm going to plea out to the mercy of the court. And my attorney said, no, the hell you are not. He's like, consider these 7 years a gift. Because we went back and forth. I think my bond was like $170,000, and I bonded out on it because it's easier to fight your case when you're out than it is when you're in. When you're in the jail, the odds are against you. So I bonded out, and now don't quote me on this because it's been such a long time. It was either $130,000 or $170,000 bond that I bonded out on, because it would have been so much easier for me to fight my case outside. So they got it down to 7 years. So the day I went to go sign for 7 years, I said, you know what? I've been fighting for my life my entire life. And if you all know, have been following me, you all know why. From the things that have happened to me from being trafficked and stuff. I said, I want to plead out to the mercy of the court. And my attorney was like, no, you are not. Consider these 7 years a gift. A gift. They wanted to give you 25. 15 to 25. We got you to 15. And then we went back and forth, and we got you to 7. Consider that a gift. If you plead out to the mercy of the court, he could slam you with those 25 years and not even take those 15 years. And I said, oh, thank you, DM. Thank you. Not as beautiful as you, though. And I said, I said, okay, listen, I've been fighting for my life my entire life, and I'm not going to stop. And my attorney was like, don't come crying to me when they hit you with 25 years. And I said, okay. And I was so scared. I was so nervous and intimidated. And I don't get scared, nervous, or intimidated about much of anything. Nothing really intimidates me. I just have a very broad, I don't know, I've just always been that way. Nothing really intimidates me. But I was shaking in my boots, okay? And I called the judge a dude because I was that nervous on accident. I did not mean to do that, but I was so nervous. I said, Judge, dude, Your Honor. I was like, I didn't laugh or anything. I was just like, I'm so sorry. And then I said again, I said, I'm so sorry, Judge Jude, Your Honor. I was so scared. And, he did like a little, like a little smirk, But I said, listen, I've been to prison ever since I've been 18 years old. I've gotten out and learned how to be a better criminal. And every time I've gotten out, I went straight to the D-boy. As soon as I got out and got my stuff back and got my cell phone charged up, because your charge is dead because it's been sitting in property for however long, right? I said, as soon as I got my phone charged, the very first call that I made was to the D-boy, okay? I didn't get any kind of rehabilitation. Every time I've been to jail, I have never gotten any type of rehabilitation. When I went to prison, do you know how easy it was for me to get rugs in prison? So easy. I was using in there. When I went to federal prison, even easier. I had a cell phone. It's just about the people you know. Honeybee. Hi, Honeybee. Thank you for the heart, man. Hi. Hi, honey. Yes, make sure we're tapping on the screen, and if you can grab a heart me, I would appreciate that. That really helps push me out to the FYP. I do have a gift goal up there. It's the licking puppies, and if any of you all know me, I do not have children. I've always wanted children, but hi, Schrader. How are you, love? I've always wanted children, but because of an accident that happened to me. Hi, Azib. From my abuser abusing me, he took away the chances of me ever having children. So my animals are my children. So that's why my goal is up there, the licky doggies. But anyway, so I told the judge, I said, when I came out of prison, like the day I came out, okay, so I did prison at the Ohio Reformatory for Women. And then the day that I got out, the federales picked me up. And I went and did the 2 years in the federales. Because it was federal court because I was using DEA numbers. So that was federal. So I had to do my state time for my state charges. And then I had to do my Fed time for my Fed charges because they were DEA numbers. It was because you didn't want the resources offered. No, it was because I was an addict. It was just because of that. I was just a full-blown addict. That's it. That's all. It's not working for me. It's not. That's weird. Let me try to see something. I don't know what this means. I have no clue what this means. Flash goal. Okay, I don't know what that means. I have no clue what I just did. I guess I'm supposed to get 29 heart me's and a flash goal. And then I guess I'll put the doggies back up. I don't know what the hell I just hit. But I guess we need heart me's. So if anybody can do some heart me's, I don't know. I was pressing buttons. It just told me to press the button and I pressed it. I don't know what I did. But after that, then we'll do the doggies. Someone else had problems when I put it up there too. That's weird. You might have to actually go in and set it to the pin and actually go into the gift and find the licky dogs and do it that way maybe. Oh, I am so sorry. I'll pray for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate you. And I said to the judge, I said, listen, when I came out of prison, every time I came out of jail, the very first phone call I made was to the D-boy. I said, when I got out of prison, I was using in prison, I came out a better criminal. When I went to federal prison, I came out an even better criminal. I said, I need not to go back to prison because it does nothing for me. I need you to put me into a rehab and lock the key. I don't need a rehab where I'm out running around the streets and I have to check in at a certain time or a sober living home. No. I need a rehab where you stick me in there and I cannot come out. I need to learn the tools that I need to stay clean. And it can't be 30 days or 60 days because 30 days you're just getting the toxins out of your system. So you still have kinda cravings, right? 60 days, you still need more. Absolutely, and I will follow you back as soon as I get off of here. Absolutely. You don't never have to ask to follow me, and I'll follow you right back. Thank you, Kimberly, for the follow. Make sure we're tapping on the screen. I have heart me's up here. I don't know what I did. I tapped them. But we have 12 minutes to get 29 heart me's. I don't know what the hell I did. It just said press a button, and I did, and I don't know. So if you have a penny, if you can throw a heart me, that would be awesome. It also helps me get out to the FYP, and tapping, just tapping too. And if you don't have a penny, that's okay. Tapping is just great. So I said, Judge, do your honor, and I was so embarrassed. And then I said it again, Judge, do your honor. I was like, a second time I said it, oh my God, I'm freaking out, he's definitely going to tell me no now. And I said, I need you to lock the key. Thank you so much, Lucky. Thank you. I said, I need to learn the tools that I need. So, when I want to pick up, that I know I can do this instead of picking up. Or when I'm having cravings, I can get in my journal and journal. That was a big thing for me when I got out, was journaling. And my mom's gift to me when I got out of the rehab, and I have it right up here, I've never used it. She asked me why I don't use it, and I said, because I want to keep it perfect, because it came from you. I'm going to get teary-eyed. The day that I graduated that rehab, because nobody thought I would do it, right? But I was there. Thank you so much. Thank you, Azib. Nobody thought that I would even graduate. Everyone thought that I would walk out within like a week. And I was so serious about my recovery. And I told the judge, I said, listen, if I fuck this up, you can give me 25 years, you can give me 35 years. You can give me whatever you want. But please just give me this chance. Please just give me this chance and I will prove it to you. And I proved it to him. And it was Judge Johnson that did that for me. And he said, okay. And I said, okay. And my attorneys were like, okay. So I went straight over to the rehab. They came and picked me up from the jail. And so when it was graduation day, Azib, thank you. You look beautiful, but not as beautiful as you. You are gorgeous. All you 46 people in here are beautiful. Even half of you all are trolls and probably streaming me. You are still beautiful. But my mom gave me a book because she knew a big part of my recovery was journaling. And I want to kind of go get it to show you guys, but I have a mound of clothes. I have to get rid of clothes. I have so many clothes. I can't even get through my room. I have so many clothes with tags on it that I haven't even worn. It's ridiculous the amount of clothes I have. But I never touched it. And she said, well, I haven't. And it has the date that I graduated on it and everything. And it was a beautiful journal with my name on it. And she said, why haven't you journaled in it? And I said, because I wanted to keep it perfect. I don't want to touch it. I wanted this to be a gift, that I treasure forever. And she was like, well, I got it for you to journal. And I said, well, I can journal on regular paper. But this was a special. Thank you for the finger heart, honey. I said, this was something special that you gave me because I completed my course. And at first, I moved in with my mom. And of course, it was second nature to her. When I would say, I'll be right back, I'm going to run to the gas station, she would say, where are you really going? And I'm like, I'm just going to the gas station, and I would come back with like a Mountain Dew. And, I said, Mom, you have to stop. You have to believe in me, okay? I understand from your viewpoint, because for years, I was a chronic relapser. Chronic relapser. I would go to rehab. I would get out. And then the only times I would go to rehab is when I was asked out. When all my fundage was gone through, when I had lost my apartment, so I never went to rehab for myself, or I was going to get cut off or whatever. I never went to rehab for myself. I had never done it for myself. So I was always there just because I had no other place to go. So I never did it for me. But this time I wanted it, and I wanted it so bad because I was existing. I wasn't living. I was just existing. And I didn't want to exist anymore. I had existed all through my 20s. I had existed all through the beginning of my 30s. I didn't live through my 20s. I mean, I lived, but I didn't live my 20s, I was I was handcuffed to a monster. I had a monster attached to me, to where my life revolved around all those bad things that come with addiction. So I was trapped. So I didn't get to live my 20s. I didn't get to live the beginning of my 30s. Because I had that monster claws so deep inside of me that I was existing, and I didn't want to exist anymore. I would look at people like friends that I went to school with, and they were thriving. They had families. They had these, amazing jobs. And I was a bum. I was, manipulating and stealing and robbing and, just to feed my addiction. And that's not me. I have a beautiful heart. I have a heart of pure gold. I will give the shirt off the back if it's the last one I own. I will wear a bra as a bikini with my little fatty stomach hanging out. I don't care. I do a lot of work with my homeless community and addicts, but even when I was in addiction, I still had a heart of gold, but it wasn't me. That wasn't me. I lost a lot of things through my addiction, including my family. I lost both of my sisters. And not only did I lose my sisters, but I caused my mom to lose her daughters. And I caused my mom to lose her grandsons. All right, we have 4 minutes to get 28 hearts. I don't think it's looking too good on our side. We have 4 minutes to get 29 heart me's. I don't think it's looking too good on our side. But I caused my mom, so I lost my sisters through my addiction. And I also caused my mom to lose her daughters. And I caused, hi Lori, I caused my mom to lose, hi baby, I caused my mom to lose her 2 grandsons, because my sisters gave my mom an ultimatum of, you either pick this junkie who is a piece of shit, doesn't do anything, she robs and she steals and she's an addict, or you can be with us and, we can have our family. And she said, we all are a family. This is after my father had passed away. And before that, we were all, with my father and everything. We were all a family before my father passed. And my mom was like, no, we are all a family. And she was like, you are not going to make me choose between my children. She was like, I will not choose between my children. She was like, G is sick right now. She needs help. She is sick. And, my sisters were like, she's not sick. She's choosing to do this. She wants to do this. I don't want to do it. I wasn't even getting under a giraffe's ass anymore. I was doing it just to stay well. I wasn't feeling anything. I would do so much just to try to get a feeling, and I got no feelings except for not being sick. Okay? So I wasn't even doing it to get under a giraffe's ass anymore. I was doing it just to stay well. And it was such a waste. It was such a waste because it was like, I'm spending out all this money just to not be sick. And it made no sense, but I was in that monster had his, hi Zongo, hi Miss Zongo. That monster had his grips inside of me so tight. Thank you for the heart me, Miss Zongo. Thank you. We got 2 out of 29. Woo! All right, we're almost at 10K, so that's good. So my mom was like, I'm not going to choose between my children. She was like, I won't. She says, G is sick, and I'm going to help my sick child. Just as if either one of you two were sick, I would help you too. But do not make me choose between my children, because I will never choose between my children. I will help my sick daughter. And that's what she did. She chose to help me, and she stood by my side. And at first, she wasn't enabling me. She was. She would let me stay at her house. And so, but when I was staying at her house, I was, going through her purse and, like, I was doing terrible things to her. I would never put my hands on her, nothing like that. But I would take money out of her purse, obviously, because I couldn't have a job, because every job I had, like, I would get fired from because I would steal from the till or something like that. So that never lasted, right? And she gave me a place to stay until she got fed up, like really, really fed up, and she cut me off. And then she was giving me, that's when I was homeless. It was tough love. Thank you for the rose. Thank you. Felicia, thank you for the rose. She was giving me tough love. She realized that she was enabling me. And by enabling me, she didn't want to have my unaliving on her hands. Meaning, what about that $50 or $100 I took out of her purse because she left her purse on the counter, and I went and saw my D-boy. All right, let me try to pin this and see if it works now, because it wasn't working before when we tried it. So let's try it now. I don't know if Azib is still in here, but I know Azib, you were trying to send the puppy kisses. So let me try to pin it and see if that works. A lot of times you have to go off the pin for it to work, for the kissy thingies that are up there. If not, we'll just do a different one. No big deal. Thank you, Azib. I got the doggy kisses. Look. Oh, I love it. That's so sweet. That's the best one I've seen yet. That is absolutely the best gift I've seen yet. Oh my gosh. That makes me so happy. Little doggy kisses. Hi, Valerie. How are you? So once I got out, from the recovery, I kept my word to the judge, and I haven't looked back since. And, that judge saved my life. But everyone's like, you saved your life. And I said, no, the judge saved my life. I think we both did. Because when I pled out to the mercy of the court, my attorney said, nobody has ever pled out to the mercy of the court and won. They've always pled out to the mercy of the court and lost, and they have gotten more time than what they were originally going to get. And when I said I have fought for my life, my entire life, I am not going to stop now. So when I pled out to the mercy of the court and explained, why I needed this rehab, he agreed with me. So if he would have never given me that rehab, I love LeBron. When I look at LeBron, my thing, he's 6'8", he gets beautiful eyes. So LeBron lover. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way about. Hopefully you can meet him someday. Maybe you can go to a game or something. Isn't his son plays too? So now the hard part, right, is now that I have 14 years clean, in the very, very beginning, I had using dreams. I had using dreams really, really bad. And I would wake up in the hot flashes, and I would have withdrawal dreams where I would wake up and I was sweating my legs. I had restless leg syndrome, shaking. I had that clammy feeling. It was awful. And and you know what? It doesn't happen very rarely anymore. I might have a using dream maybe once a year now. I recently just had one about 4 weeks ago. And it was so surreal. And I take a medication called Prazosin. And the medication Prazosin is because I have to take it. If I don't take it, I relive all of my traumas of being raped and trafficked. So I have to take this medication. And I fell asleep. I took a nap. And I don't take that med till night. And I took a nap during the day, and I had the absolute worst. You take that, it's a good med. Yeah, it knocks out all my nightmares, so I don't have to because if I don't take it, I relive everything. And I have the absolute worst dreams ever. So when I took it, and I took my nap, I woke up, and I laid in bed, like stiff as a board. I could not move. Oh, hugs right back to you, Shauna. I didn't know if I was in the dream or not, and I was so scared to move. I was like, and I had to pee too, but I was scared. I was scared to even get up to go pee because I was scared to get up to go pee in a trap house. I was like, I'm in a trap house right now. I can't get up to go pee. And I was so scared. I was so scared. And then finally, I'm like looking around, and I'm like, I couldn't put together that this was my room because the nightmare was so traumatic, like so vivid. And I also dream in color. I know a lot of people say they don't dream in color. And then there's some people that do dream in color. I don't know what's the difference. Yes, I suffer from severe PTSD. I do. I suffer from severe PTSD. I go and see a psychiatrist and a psychologist, and I'm also in a group session, and we do that all in one day. You dream in color. I do too. Some people dream in not color, but I dream in color. But I was so scared that I was holding my pee because I thought I was gonna have to go pee. Like I thought I was in a trap house. And finally I was just like, just get up and go. Just get up. You can do this. Just get up and go. Just get up and go. Just get up. You know, all the shit that I've been through, I just have to say, you have to get through it. You just gotta walk through it. Just walk through it. Just walk through it. And I did. And hello, Kimby. How are you? And I'm not as beautiful as you. And I was in my bathroom, and it just really messed with me. And then it messed that nightmare messed with me all night. It messed with me the next day. It messed with me. I'm still talking about it. It was the absolute, probably the absolute worst dream that I've had. Except for this, there's one reoccurring dream that I've had since I've been about 5 years old, is probably when I can remember it the most, is I'm running from a monster, and I get I don't, and this nightmare has happened to me since I have been 5 years old, I would say, or in May. I just can't imagine. Gigi, hi Harper, Mama Gigi, you're a Gigi. So ever since I was 5, it could have been before that, but from what I remember, it's about like 5-ish. I've had the same dream, and I dream it still to this day. It's a nightmare, actually, where I am trapped in an alley, and I run from a monster. And I'm running, and I'm running, and I'm running, and I'm running, and right till you get to the edge, right when you get to the edge is when I wake up. Because if you jump, you're going to jump to your unaliving. But if you don't jump, you're going to get unalived from the monster. So what's your better choice? Let the monster get you or jump to, you know what I mean? So hi Casey. I've always, I think I jumped one time. I did. No, I don't think it. I know it. I did. I jumped one time, and when I jumped that one time, I woke up like, and I was awake. So, floss with, you're going to timeout. Hold on, guys. Where did he go? All right. Make sure we are tapping on the screen. We got 10K. Yay! Awesome sauce. I do have a gift goal pinned up there. I don't know if it's working or not. So I don't know if Azib, did you do it from that one up there, or did you do it from the pin? If you're still in here. Because she said it wasn't working from that one. So, Azib, if you did it from up there. You did it from up there. I just want to make sure that it's working properly. Down when you said, okay. Alright, so I guess I'll have to change it. Because I guess whatever. Let's try it. I don't know why it won't work. I love that one too. I want it to work. I haven't been on for so long, I haven't seen any of these. chocolate bar. What? A kitten? Oh my gosh, that was so cute. A wishing cake? Yum. A swan blow bubbles. Oh, that butterfly is beautiful. A jester's hat. Oh, a jester's hat. I want to see what a jester's hat looks like. Oh, a diamond microphone. Oh, I love those. I never had one, but it looks cute. Fairy wings. Oh, let's do fairy wings. Fairy wings. Flamingo. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do fairy wings. Take the best shot. Alright, we'll do fairy wings. Okay. So I really, really like that song. So anyway, down when you send. Down when you send. Oh, okay, I saw that one. Alright. So, keep tapping, you guys, please and thank you. If you have a penny, if you could send a heart me, that really helps get me out into the TikTok world. So, what I wanted to finish talking to you guys about is about addiction, how it doesn't just affect the person that is doing the things, okay? It affects the entire family. And I never thought about that because I was never in a position to think of that because I had nobody in my family that was like that, right? So I didn't know until I fell in love with somebody who was an addict. And after having 14 years clean, I fell in love with an addict. And when I met him, he told me he was clean. And when I met him, he told me about his struggles with addiction. And we bonded over that. You know, we talked about it and how hard. And, you know, he was from New York, and I love a New York accent. And he had like a really thick Italian accent. I'm Italian. He was Italian. He has a really super thick Italian accent. And I fell like head over heels for him. I love this song so much. I fell head over heels for him, and he fell head over heels for me. And we were so in love. But he was hiding his addiction from me. And at first, the first couple of days, he was okay, but then he slipped. And I was just going to message you, how are you doing? Hi, Ella. I'm doing good, thank you. So, I love this song too. But one day we were driving in the car, and we were out on tour. And being out on tour means like we go to the EDC or the EDM concerts. We do the Grateful Dead concerts, and we vend at them. I sell Squishmallow earrings. So like little Squishmallows, little baby Squishmallows. I turn them into earrings. I sell really, really cool earrings. Let me go. I'll show you the Squishmallow earrings. Nobody go anywhere. Drinking everything to ease your mind. Where the hell are you going? Ease mine. You're like concrete feet in the summer heat. Have that. I have thousands and thousands and thousands of these. But I just have these in here, so when I go to places and show them, they don't get. I call them being finger fucked from people touching them. I can't stand it when people finger fuck my shit, like they touch my stuff. But then, like, when I go into a store, like, I want to touch too, so I understand. Like, when I go into Walmart, I want to touch the shirt, see how it looks. Or if I see something cute, like, I want to touch it and be like, how far does this open? Oh, no, I lost a claw. I'm like, I want to see how, so I get it. But, so here are Squishmallow earrings. And the EDM crew, they all love it. And so we would go camping for like 5 days at a time for these humongous EDM concerts. They would be like $1,200 for a ticket, and then you have to have your camping pass, your parking pass. Like, it was a lot of money. And then you have to get your vendor's pass. But so, like, if you guys are into Squishmallows, like, so this is what they look like. So, like, here's a fox. Do I have any that match my outfits today? I'll wear one. Let's see, what do I have on? But anyway, here is the axolotl one. These are all the ones that I have on my little thingy, but here's the rest of it. I have a display that I have this naked spot on a display. But here's all the Squishmallow earrings. Look at those cute little ones. And the Highland cows, zebras, the cheetah ones, the little lions. Aren't those so cute? I guess I'll just put these on because they're in my hand. And I'll show you how they look. They look so cute. But people, hi Gigi, they are adorable. Yes, I make them all. I make really cool earrings. I make like Tito bottles, all kind of bottle, like Tito bottles, Jack Daniel bottle earrings, Heineken bottles, Bud Light bottles. I make them all. I make troll earrings, Care Bear earrings. I make them all. I make all my earrings, but I love feathers. So feathers are my jam. I love making feather earrings. That's my favorite thing. But these are the most popular. People go insane over these things. I think I have a troll earring over here. So I was showing my friend the other day. Oh, here's a Tito's one. I was showing my friend. Oh, dropping everything. Awesome. Here it is. Okay. I would go grab my other feather earrings, but I don't want to leave you guys alone again because I don't want to lose you guys. But here's the trolls, and I've got them in all different colors. Aren't those cute? There's a little hair. And then the earring. Isn't that so cute? I should wear the trolls instead, but I feel like my hair is so big that it will get lost. And then here, Tito's. So just think of like any spirit would be an earring. Just a little Tito's bottle. So so that's the things that I make, but I love making feather earrings, and I have a shit ton of feather earrings. I love them. They're so beautiful. But when I go on the tours is what I sell them. But anyway, back to what I was saying with addiction. So when I met the love of my life, Jason, thank you, Mindy, thank you. When I met the love of my life, Jason, we had so many things in common. Like, you know, he lost his dad and I lost mine. You know, we are both, you know, in addiction. You know, like I had 14 years clean and he lied to me. He did just come out of a rehab, and that's why he did have clean time. But how we met was I was his manager, and I actually ended up having to fire him. But when we first met, he was clean, because he was straight out of a sobriety house, and he moved to Florida because he lived in New York, and he moved to Florida to his mom's house to stay clean, but that was only for like 3 days that he stayed clean. And I had to. He's 6 foot. He's like 6'6", and like he was on the line right at work, and let's see if I can turn you guys. Okay, so pretend this is like the line of the grill, right? Like this is where you cook all your stuff, and then this is like the where the steam goes, right? Where it is super hot. Okay, you have your hoods. You have your hoods, right? The hoods are hot as F. And he's like, can you guys see me? He's like this. And it woke him up because it hurt him so bad, but then he had a huge burn from his head, which I had to do paperwork on, which sucked, because if any of you all are in management, you all know doing paperwork on an injury sucks. So I actually had to fire him, and he was the man that I had fallen in love with. And then his true colors decided to show out. And I had told him everything that I had gone through my life, as far as being trafficked and being raped as many times as I did, and then finally breaking free, and then being raped again by another man, and then going to a psych ward because I couldn't process everything that was going on in my head. You guys, let's tap. We've been stuck at 10.1 for 10 minutes. If you guys, please, if you all can tap the screen, I would really appreciate it. We've been stuck at 10.1 for 10 minutes. If you guys don't mind, if you could please tap the screen, I would appreciate it. If you can grab a heart me, they're 1 penny. That also really helps me get pushed out into the TikTok world. And if you can't, that's okay too, but tapping is free. That would really, really help me out here. Please and thank you. So now I'm in love with this man. Fuck, now what? You know? And I never realized then how hard it was to love somebody in addiction. So I felt my mom. Like, I immediately came home and I apologized to her again and again. I said, Mom, I am so sorry for what I put you through. I never realized, like, she was like, you know how many sleepless nights I had because I didn't know if I was going to get a call the next day? Do you know how many sleepless nights that I had because I was so scared? Do you know how many times I called your phone and your phone was off and it scared the shit out of me? And I was like, my phone was dead, or I'm sorry I didn't pick up, but I'm not thinking on the other end. She has a daughter in an active addiction, and she has no clue right now if I have OD'd, if I have been taken, if I have, she knows nothing. She's in the dark. So she is scared shitless, And I never realized that until I fell in love with an addict. And I'm like, Jason, like, we're soulmates. We are soulmates. And, he is narcissistic. He's very narcissistic. And I'm so confused because he is such a narcissistic piece of poop. But is he still my soulmate? I don't know. I know he's not. But the thing is like with a narcissistic person, they're like chameleons and they cling on to what you tell them. So if you tell them that this is what you've gone through and these are your fears and these are your this is what you're scared of and this is what you like and this is what you this and this is what you that, they listen to that. So since he was such a big guy, he was my protector. He was like, I promise to God that I will never, ever let anybody hurt you. Carol, thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you. Thank you so much. He said, I promise to God. And he was a godly man, too. He went to church. He was a very godly man. He said, I promise you, I will never let anybody ever hurt you again. Oh, Carol, thank you for the nebula rose. That's beautiful. Not as beautiful as you, though. And he did. He protected me because he knew my fears were. And when we would sleep at night, I would scream in my sleep because I would forget my Prozosine because it wasn't like I meant to spend the night at his house. I was just going over to his house to like watch movies and Netflix and chill, And then one thing led to another, and then, I'd fall asleep, but I didn't bring my Prozosine. So I was having my nightmares, and I was screaming in my sleep, and I didn't know that. And he would grab me and hold on to me so tight, and he was like, it's okay, you're with me. You no reason to be scared, you're with me. You're fine, And then I didn't know I was crying in my sleep, and he would stay up and he would wipe my tears off my face when I was sleeping. And then he would tell me about it in the morning, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm so, like I was embarrassed because it was in the beginning of our relationship. He was like, I told you I will never let anything happen to you. And then so when we would go on tour where when I would sell these earrings and stuff, I started seeing like a mean streak in him as far as like somebody would bump into me and he would push him and be like, yo, did you not just see my wife walking? Like, I'm like, Jay, cool, chill. Like, it was an accident. You see, we're at this huge place with like 50,000 people. people are going to be bumping into people. It's okay. It was an accident. He was like, yeah, well, I don't want anybody touching you. I don't want anybody hurting you. And I said, he didn't hurt me, Jason. Like, it's okay. It was an accident. You know, and that was like taking it too far. I'm like, Jason, I understand you want to protect me. And I appreciate that. I really do. But things like that, you need to let go. Because those are accidents. That's not like him trying to fight me. That's not like him trying to talk down on me. It's not like he was calling me a bitch. It's not like he was doing any of that, okay? Like, and there was a few times where people were trying to, you know, like, come up at me, and then they would see Jason come up behind me, and then they would turn around, you know? So that was a good thing. But then I realized, you know, that he was back using, and the first time was we were driving to Swanee, and I forget what that EDM concert was. I forget the name of it, but I'm driving and I look over at him, and he always sleeps in a car, and I'm like, but he would never sleep like this. Like when you fall asleep in the car, at least I know I do. When I fall asleep in the car, I fall asleep like this. I like going like that, or I fall asleep like this. I don't fall asleep like this. You know, and then be like, where we at? You know what I mean? So, and then he did that, and then he goes, let me find something here. Okay. He's like, there's a pair of freaking nails stuck on there. Alright, so he had this, pretend this is his VAPE, right? He's like, what do we have going on with this piece of hair right here? Hold on. It was like driving me crazy. Glasses. Okay. So pretend this is his VAPE, right? So I look over at him after he's been like this the entire ride, which is 3.5 hours, okay? And he's like, I'm like, Jay, what are you doing? Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hi, Uncle Bill. Hi, I'm streaming. Hold on, I'll get my mom. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. It was my mom's brother. So, anyway, he was doing this, right? He was going like this. Now he's like this. And remember, this is his VAPE, okay? So he's like this. He's going. And I nudged him, and I'm like, what are you doing? Because I knew. I freaking knew. Hi, Charles Beauty. I said, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I said, what are you doing? He's like, I'm toasting Prince. And I'm like, I slammed on the brakes so hard. Thank God he had a seatbelt on. because I looked behind just to make sure there was no cars. Because when you're driving to Swanee, if you all don't live in Florida, you're not going to know this, but Swanee is a beautiful campsite. But there's certain like back roads you have to take. So I was very close to Swanee. So I was probably like 10 minutes out to Swanee. So now I'm on the back roads. So on the back roads, there's hardly any cars ever unless you're going in or out of Swanee. So I looked in the rearview mirror just to make sure there was no cars behind me. And I slammed on the brakes. And thank God he had his seatbelt on, because if he didn't, he would have hit his head. But he was like, boom! He was like, what you do that for? And I'm like, well, you're toasting Prince. And he was like, and I'm like, Jay, there is nothing funny about this at all. You told me you were clean. Now I know you're not. Now I fucking know you're not. So guess what you've done? You've ruined our little vacation here. It wasn't like a vacation because we were there to vend, but it was still like a little vacation because we were camping and having fun, you know? And I'm like, so now you've ruined this for me. So thank you. Thank you very, very fucking much. And he likes to like half-ass do everything, right? So he's like trying to put the tent up, and I'm like, Jay, you can't do it like that. He's like, don't tell me how to do it. I know how to do it. I've been putting tents up my entire life. I know how to do it. I'm like, Jay, you got to put a tarp down first, because you just have to. And then you have to put the tent on top of the tarp. Like, I'm a girl, and I went camping with my dad. Like, I don't know how to put a tent up, but damn it, I know how to, like, do it, kind of, ish. Not at all, really, but I watched my dad do it, okay? So, I mean, I couldn't do it, but I watched my dad do it, and I know he put a tarp down every time, and, then you put the tent on, and then you have to put the little cords, you gotta, like, you know, put the freaking thingies, whatever the hell they're called, together on them. And so he half-ass puts the tent up, and I'm like, you have to put the thing on top that shades it, right? And it was cockeyed. It was all cockeyed. And of course, that night it rained. It rained so hard, and our tent just like completely fell on top of us. And I'm like, so you didn't need to do that, right? You didn't have to put that on top, and you didn't have to do that either. You didn't have to do that either. Hi, Annie up. You didn't have to do that either, right? He's like, shut up. And I'm like, Jason, we have to put this tent up, and we have to put it up right. He's like, I know what I'm doing. I'm like, okay. All right. I'm like, Jay, why don't you go do whatever the hell you have to go do? Why don't you go find the people that you need to go find, okay? And I'll get the fucking tent up myself, okay? Why don't you go do that? Because I knew he was detoxing. I knew it. Fucking knew it. And, my neighbors, I was like, can I pay you $20 to put my tent up, please? Because my boyfriend is not boyfriending right now, and I really need your help. And they were like, oh, we got you. And he came back, and I'm like, you're right. So that was the first thing. And then the second time, I have pictures of all these. I'll show them to you guys. I have to, what I'll do is, after I finish this live, I'll go into my office, because I have a bunch of like, nails and earrings and stuff in there that you guys can see, and, a bunch of other stuff. I go into my office and I'll show you, and I'll show you the pictures. I'll take the pictures, off this phone and put it on that phone so I can show you guys, but I'll show you the pictures and I took pictures purposely of him after he told me he was clean, we were laying in bed, and I'm like, all right, let's watch a movie. And he's like, okay. And we just turned it on, and he's like, not a doubt. And I took pictures, I took videos, I took it all just to show him, because he's like, I don't do that. And I'm like, really? And I would show him. He was like, you're taking pictures of me? And I'm like, yeah, I am. Because I want to show you. And you can see my face where I'm like trying my best to still be with the love of my life, although he's an addict. And loving an addict is the hardest thing you can possibly do, because you want to be there for them. You want to love them because they're your spouse. But they have lied to you. They have stolen from you. And at least for me, coming from my perspective of loving an addict, I stole. When I was an addict, I stole. I manipulated. Oh, keep tapping, guys. Keep tapping. If you haven't done the heart me yet, if we can grab some heart me's. We have 35 people in here. We have 4 heart me's. So if you guys can grab a heart me, I would appreciate it very, very much. And if not, tapping is okay. Thank you. I also have a gift goal up there. It's angel wings. So that's the gift goal. I might change it, though. I might change it. Let me change it, because we haven't got one. Edit. Also, I need you guys, please, to... I know I'm telling a story, but I need you all, please, to help talk in the... Just engage. Even if you just say hi to me. Just say hi, just say hey, just say going, just say random words. And that makes TikTok think that you are engaging with the conversation. I know you're listening to me talk, and that's what I'm here doing, and that's fine. But if you guys could please, I really want puppy kisses. I hope this one works. Puppy kisses. I love puppy kisses. Because my ex took away the ability of me having children. So my puppies are my children. Hi, Jeanette. I am having a great Sunday. How was your Sunday, honey? So loving an addict is the hardest thing to do. It's like you want to love them, but you have to have barriers. So it's like I have to think of myself, because like when I was an addict, I stole, okay? And I have a business. I have a business. I have a boutique. And I also have another job, of course. My boutique is just like my side hustle. My job is my job. But you know, I would steal from my mom. And, you know, I would say I didn't do it, and I would help her look for it, even though I knew I did it, and even though she knows I did it. You know, I would lie to her constantly about what I was doing. You know, like one time I had $100 bill in the console. He goes, "Oh my God, you'll never guess what I just found in the bathroom. I just found $100 bill in the bathroom. I'll split it with you." So he splits it with me, right? He buys $50 of gambling tickets, and my $50 is what I use to buy dinner for us. My friend is in the exact situation you were in. It's sad she won't listen to me. It is sad. You're right, Carol. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's terrible. It's just, hugs are awful. They're terrible, and they're just coming out with even worse ones. They're coming out with worse hugs that are even more potent. Like, we don't need anything more potent. There's this one. It has all kinds of stuff in it. It has bullets. It has like shavings of bullets in it. Like, why would you want to do that? Like, seriously, why? But and then he would say to me, because he is a narcissist, like when I would say, "Get out. I can't do this," because what if, even though I have 14 years clean, what if he's like, because my DOC is his DOC, okay? And what if I'm having a bad day and he's doing it, and I'm like, "Just give me some," And he's offered it to me so many times. That's not love. You do not love somebody who has been fighting for her clean time for years. You don't offer that person something that took them out. I'm like, hell no. I said, listen, if I do that, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to lose everything in my house. I'm going to lose my car. I'm going to lose my TVs, my jewelry. I'm going to lose everything. I'm going to lose my job. And then I'm going to be walking on MLK. That's what's going to happen. That's not love. You do not offer somebody that you claim you love their DOC. My DOC is his DOC. So he's literally offering me the thing that I was in love with for 20-something years. I was in love. I could not give more love to my DOC. My DOC and I were in and if you don't know what DOC is, it is a hug of choice. My DOC is, the downers and like, how dare you offer that to me, And then one time he said, if I had that, what would you do? And I'm like, nothing. And he was like, well, would you want to do it with a point? And I'm like, well, no, because I want to do it. And he was like, then he pulls a bag of fat and a point out of his sock. And he asked me to hit him. Offering hugs is like craving ice cream when you're on a diet. Offering. Yeah, I know. It really is. It's even worse than that, Offering hugs is like craving ice cream when you're on a diet. Yeah, that's like the kindergarten version. And then it got to the point where he started getting violent with me because two of his DOCs were my two DOCs. So if you hadn't caught it, DOCs. Remember, guys, keep tapping, and we need to engage with talking. So just say hi. I'm going to run through the list right now and see who hasn't even tapped the screen at all. And then just take you out because we need people in here that is going to be talking and engaging. Still talking about a tree over the pool. There's still a tree by the pool. I see nobody in here. Even tapping at all. I'm just taking out the people who CDH and CHD. I'm fighting for you. I'm so sorry, and my prayers are with you. Thank you for the heart, me. Haley, I don't know if you're a troll account because you have 14 people. Airap 25, you haven't even said hi to me. What the heck? 10 days. Erap has sent your live reaching. Watch your live 4 hour out of 10 comment. What the freak? You haven't. It gives me everything. And you have not even said hello to me. You're just over here sitting in silence. What's up with that? KY Sunshine, we can be friends. I just saw your profile. I followed you back. We can be friends. All right, we're almost there, guys. T1D Mandy, I'm praying for you. But if you guys don't mind, if you can please just hi Mindy, if you guys can please just tap on the screen and just engage, because that really helps. Hi, Mindy. Hi, love. Thank you, Jeanette. Yes, let's see how fast. Thank you, Vicky, for the heart me. Thank you so, so much. 12 years clean, Cloud Cuddler. I love it. Yes. Oh, Cloud Cuddler. Cloud Cuddler. Listen, I can talk for, I was about to say I can talk for lashes. Because Miss Zongo said, I love your lashes. And you said, thank you for sharing your story. And I'm not even done sharing my story. And I was getting ready to say, oh, my story, I can talk for. And then I was going to say forever. And then I was going to say, I can talk for lashes. Yes, my story is nowhere near done at all. Nowhere near done at all. All right. So, yeah, we don't have any mods in here at all. No mods. No mods. I've got no mods in here at all. So, we're just going, but it's cool. It's a cool chat. You know, everyone's pretty nice and not pretty nice. Everyone's nice except for that one person, so it's all good. But anyway, yeah. You know, he would say, you know, like, when I would break up with him, I would say, get the fuck out, get out now. And then he started putting hands on me. And one day, he just, like, got up out of bed, and he put his hands around my neck, and I'm like, get the F out. And then another time, my mom had bought me a really beautiful, gold heart necklace, and then it had a rose gold, a 24 karat gold 24 karat gold heart, and then inside it had an 18 karat rose gold rose inside of it, and he ripped it off my neck, and he took that and he pawned it, and I never got that back. And that hurts me because that was given to me from my mom. And if you all are new to me, my mom has ongoing, she has the beginning stages of dementia, which is getting worse and worse day by day. And she was just recently diagnosed with the beginning stages of Parkinson's. Which breaks my heart because I had to move her into my house about 5 years ago. And, you know, my mom is the strongest mother I know. And it hurts so bad to say, like, you know, I'll go to work and I'll say, I'm going to work, Mom, love you, goodbye. And she says, I love you too. Have a good day. Drive safe. That's her thing. She would say, I love you too. Have a good day at work. Drive safe. And then when I come home from work, she's sleeping and I'll wake her up because the dogs are barking. And she was like, where have you been this whole time? And I'm like, work, Mom. I've been at work. And then she'll say, you know, I need, you know, because I go to the store for her. I do all her grocery shopping. I do everything that she needs for her. And she'll say, I need some more body soap. And I'm like, Mom, there is 2, like the body soaps. I'm like, there's 2 body soaps on the back of your toilet seat. Not to mention inside your little bathroom closet, there is 3 packs of your body soaps. And she was like, oh. And I've told her that 3 times. And then today she puts on the board of things that she needs body soap. And I said, Mom, here is your body soap right here. And then she'll say to me, my mom is amazing. She is. She is the best mom. But that's the problem that I'm having is that, watching the strongest woman that I've ever seen in my entire life deteriorate, and she deteriorates right in front of my eyes. And my two sisters, my two blood sisters that I haven't talked to in 25 years, my one blood sister, Angela, came up on panel about 7 months ago and tried to say that I was never trafficked and I was never any of these things that happened to me, even though it's all clocked on paper. And I said, Angela, how would you know? You haven't talked to me in 25 years. 25 years you have not talked to me. You have not called your mother in 20. You do not call your mother on her birthday. You do not call your mother on Mother's Day. You do not call your mother to tell her how her grandsons are. Do you realize that I could walk past my nephew in a mall and he would not know that we share the same blood? We would walk right past each other and I would not even know who he is. I have two nephews that I would never, we could walk right past each other when we wouldn't even know we're related. And addiction did that. That's what addiction does. Addiction rips families apart. Addiction does awful things to families. Addiction, it is sad. It's so sad, Mindy. Addiction rips families apart. I would give anything in this world for my family to be back together. Well, not after what my sister did, where she got up online and she told everybody in the world that, that never happened, even though it's all clocked on paperwork. And the reason why she thinks it never happened is because she hasn't talked to me in 25 years. Do you know how bad it hurts to have two blood sisters that I haven't talked to? I did that. My addiction did that. And addiction is 100% a disease because I would never, ever, ever do the things that I did during my addiction. I would never do. I love helping people. I love helping the homeless because I was homeless. I was homeless for 6 years. And I wasn't homeless like on the streets, like how, like where cliques run together, where they have like their little homeless packs, right? I ran by myself. I lived underneath one of those big water tower things. And I lived by myself. I was homeless by myself. I was lonely by myself. And it was all because of hugs. Hugs are the worst things. But the thing that I don't agree with now is that now when you go into the hospital for people who have legitimate reasons to be into a hospital, for instance, a broke leg. Now, I'm different. I have a broke wrist and a broke arm, okay? I don't take narcotic pain medications. I take Tylenol. I told them in there I don't take narcotic pain medications, so they ran IV Tylenol through my IV. And I'll tell you what, the IV Tylenol is actually better than any of the narcotic pain medications that they were running through my IV, because that was just making me, it was making me want more and more and more. It was making me, what's the word I'm thinking of? Damn it, what's that word I'm looking for? It's right on the tippy top of my tongue. it was making me fiend. It was making me fiend for more. Like, I was clock watching. I take Tylenol arthritis, and yes, Tylenol arthritis helps too. I've taken that, and that works really good too, Mindy. You're right. But when they were giving me the narcotic medication, before all of this, through IVs, it would make me fiend. Like, I would clock watch. Like, okay, so I can get this every 2 hours, and it is 1 o'clock. Okay, so at 3 o'clock I can get it. Okay, so then I would call out at like 2:55 to make sure my nurse was in my room exactly at 3 o'clock, because it made you fiend. But when they gave me the Tylenol IV, Tylenol bag through my IV, that worked so good. It worked better than any narcotic pain medication they had ever put through my IV. I promise you, I swear to God. I was like, that was Tylenol? I'm like, wow, that works really, really, really good. But the thing now is that doctors are so scared of losing their licenses now over giving medications, that people who really need it, like people who break their leg, or break something, right? They'll go in there and they'll get a cast, and they'll give them 800 milligrams of ibuprofen and say, keep ice on it. Not with a break. That thing hurts. This has been broke now for a month and a half, and I am still in so much pain. So much pain. It's throbbing right now, even as we speak. But I deal with it. You know what I mean? And it's been a long, long time. Thank you, Annie, for sharing my life. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are almost at 20K. Keep tapping, you guys. Keep tapping. We are almost at 20K. Okay, so I want to show you a few things that I got recently that I think is really, really awesome. Hold on, let me take a drink. I'm a bit parched. The big pharmaceutical companies are taking not accountability. Is not, yes. Thank you for bringing that up, love. The reason why I became an addict is through the hospital. I had intermittent intussusception, where my bowels were going in and they were collapsing on each other. Then they would go in and they were collapsing on each other. They would go in and they were collapsing on each other. Do you know how Big Pharma, what's the word I'm looking for? How they pitched OC, not the OC cotton balls. You get it, the cotton balls, right? Let me go grab the music. Hold on. Oh, nope, just kidding. I thought she was done talking. I was actually in the hospital room when a rep was in there, right? And the rep said, this is non-forming. This is non this does not form addiction. It is a long-lasting, it's an extended release. You take I think it was 2 a day, 1 in the morning and then 1 at night. Don't hold me to that. It could have been just 1. But they said it as, this is a new medication that we just put on the market that might be changing my age, that might be giving my age away a little bit. But the way they pitched it was, this is a medication that is non-addicting. And so I remember Dr. Needleman coming into my hospital bed, and my mom is a nurse. Well, she's retired now, but she worked at OSU Maine, and she was like, I'm begging you not to give my daughter all these medications. And he's like, well, she is in a lot of pain, and I took an oath. And my mom was like, I don't dismiss that she is in a lot of pain, but the amount of pain medication you are giving her too much, and you are getting her addicted. And he's like, when she tells me she's in pain, I have to give her the pain medication regimen that I have her on, because she is in pain. She has intermittent intussusception. And she was like, my mom was begging my doctor, please just wean her down. Please wean her down, because you're getting her addicted. You're getting her addicted. And he didn't. And then the cotton balls came in. And they said this is a non-addictive pain medication. And it comes in like 10s, 20s, 40s, and 80s, I believe. Don't quote me to that, but I believe it's been a while. And of course, right off the rip, he started me on 80 mil. Like, why wouldn't you start me and bring me up, right? Right off the rip, he started me on the 80 mil. And of course, now at this point, I was already addicted. In 1999, for me, yes, Cloud, absolutely. 10, 20, 40, 30, 60, 80. Okay, thank you. And they started out at 160 as well. Wow, I took those off the market quick. I never knew 160. Wow, I never heard of that. I never heard of 160. You must live in Ohio, Gigi. I am too. Actually, I am not in Ohio. I'm in Florida. But I was born in Ohio. What part of Ohio are you from? Yeah, but you know what? When I was going through all that, I was in Ohio. Zanesville? Oh, I lived in Newark. Yeah, they were big old giant. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even know that. I used to go to Zanesville all the time and go to Desperate Hose, Desert Rose, the club. That's the first time I ever got arrested in my life, was at Desert Rose. We used to drive out there to the nightclub Desert Rose. That's the very first time I got arrested. Because I was using a fake ID, because I wasn't, I used to work at OSU Maine too. Oh, really? Yeah, I live in Florida now, but I grew up in Ohio. But do you know where Newark is? You probably know where Newark is, since you live in Zanesville. But, so in Zanesville, there's Desert Rose, and it was a nightclub. I don't know if it's still there or not. I don't know, but we called it Desperate Hose. But that's the first time I got arrested, because I wasn't old enough to get into the club yet. I was like 17. You had to be 18 to get in. Yes, about 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, what a small world. So it was like, I think I was like 17, and you had to be 18 to get in. And you got a stamp, and the stamp it was a clear stamp, but you had to run it underneath a light, and it would tell you if you were 21 or not, so you would get served or not. Or if you were 18, you got a band, and if you were 21, you would get a stamp, and you could put it under the ultraviolet light, and it would say you were old enough. Well, I stole my sister's ID, and okay, so my sister's blonde hair, really skinny, and I had brown hair, and I was fat, and the security guard was like, this is not you. And I'm like, yes, it is. And I knew it's my sister, so I knew her birthday. I knew everything about her. It's my sister. And So I was like, yes, it is. And he was like, no, it's not. Because we were the same height and everything. He was like, okay, so you were like, he was like, not to be mean or anything, but in this picture, you're 120 pounds. You are not 120 pounds. I said, I just had a baby. He's like, and you have blonde hair. I was like, I just colored my hair. I had a baby. God, Jesus, like, give me a chance. He was like, this is not you. And so that was the very first time I went to jail. So I never got in Desert Rose, but after that, once I turned 18, I would still go up to Desert Rose. In fact, this is awful while we're on story time here. Make sure we're tapping on the screen, you guys. If you haven't grabbed your heart me, please, please, please grab your heart me. I do have a daily goal, a gift goal, and there's only 10 of them, and we don't even have one of them yet. So if you're feeling nice and want to give me some doggy licky kisses, I would appreciate them. Gifts are not mandatory by any means, but while we're talking and I'm having story time, they are appreciated, but they are not mandatory. And if you don't want to send the licky gift doggy, you don't have to. You can send something else, like a unicorn or something. I don't know. But anyway, so what was I gonna say? Oh, so we were going up to Desert Rose again, and we had 2 carloads this time because we were going up with a bunch of friends. Here, let me change this again. I guess nobody likes the licky dogs. Let's change it to... Let's change it to a rose. Get 100. There. Changed it to pennies. Penny gifts. There we go. So, we were with 2 carloads, and we were going up to Desert Rose, and nobody was drinking or driving or anything like that. It wasn't anything like that at all. But so we had 2 carloads. Can I move this? I'm gonna move this right here for right now. Okay, there. All right. So the gift goal is roses right now. So we have roses. They're penny roses for the gift goal for right now. Okay, so we were going up to Desert Rose, and we had 2 car rides, and there was a big ass truck coming this way, and we were going this way. And there was like a car in front of me that was going super slow, so I went to go pass it, and I got around it. And then my friend Barry and his friends went to follow me, but he didn't have enough room, because I knew looking out I had enough room to get into the lane. I knew I had enough room to pass the car, but he just followed me. He just didn't even look out to see if he had enough leverage to get into that spot. He just followed me, and the truck was coming too fast, and he had head-on collision with that truck, and everybody in that car unalived. So that was the last time I had ever gone to Desert Rose, because I had gotten arrested there. First of all, it was like a 45-minute drive to even get there, and it wasn't even all that club, you know. It was just like Newark had like shitty clubs. But you know, I had four of my very, very, very close friends unalive. Thank you for the roses. F2 250. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for my first gifts. Thank you. Yay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was like, goodness me, nobody's loving me today. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, your finger's stuck on the button. Thank you so much. Thank you. Woo, you got half of it already knocked out. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, you are going for the gold. You're going for the gold. Oh my gosh, dang, we're 80% there. Ah! Yeah, we're going to finally get a gift goal done. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Selena. I made them. Aw, F2, thank you so much. Oh, you're going more. You're going for the gold. Like your finger won't stop. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That meant so much to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. These are Squishmallow earrings. I make them. They're Squishmallow earrings. See? These are llamas. These are, I don't know what those ones are. These ones are crabs or axolotls. I'm not for sure. These ones, obviously when you get the earring, the tag comes off. But I keep the tag on to show that it's an authentic Squishmallow. And then these two I put together because they're boyfriend and girlfriend. I have to get a pair? Okay. I put these two together because they're boyfriend and girlfriend. Aren't they cute? They're so cute. Boyfriend and girlfriend pair. I have these two as a set. Like if you want both of them together. But I thought boyfriend, girlfriend were just the cutest ever. I make really cool earrings. Where's my troll at? See, every time I touch something, I lose it. I had a really cool troll earring that I was showing people. There it is. Okay. I make really cool earrings. So this is a troll earring. And they come in all different colors. And then I make all different type of bottles. They're so small, they're hard to find on here. Like, here's a Tito's bottle. That's a Tito's bottle earring. I like Jack Daniels. I've got all the bottles. Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, Corona beer. I got them all. I've got all of them. Thank you so much, F2. That meant the world to me. Thank you so much. Alright, so now that we know we don't like, we'll do the little gifts then. I appreciate you very, very much. Alright, set up a new goal. Yeah, my agency was like, you haven't been on for like 20 days. You're going to get kicked. I'm like, okay, listen, agency. I have broken my wrist and my arm and my lumbar, and my job is crazy hours right now, and I am my wrist and my arm. Hold on, let me finish. I can't multitask for nothing, okay? I suck at multitasking. Okay, let's do the Jester Cat because he's 5 points. And I've never seen him before. Is it Jesti or Jester? Jester cat. I've never seen him before. He's five coins. He's 5 pennies. Okay. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I begged my doctor, because I was in a cast, and I begged my doctor. I said, please, 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 please take me out of my cast. I can't work with my cast on. And he said, okay, I will take you off your cast and I will give you this one, but that does not mean you get to go back to work. He was like, I'll give you this, but he was like, if you bang your wrist in any way, shape, or form, because when my wrist and my arm broke, they gave me an ultimatum about if I could do it an invasive way or invasive. And I said, let's do it the invasive way, which meaning not going to surgery, letting it heal on its own. I did not know that it was going to take this fucking long, or I would have went the evasive route. Because I feel like I would have already been healed by now if I went the evasive route. So it's just basically right now my bones are trying to, get back together on their own. And he's like, so right now they're healing and they're trying to get back together. But he's like, if you hit your wrist on any way, hit it anyway, anything like that, all the progress that we have done to keep it, in that cast, so where you couldn't move your arm at all, is going to be all for nothing. And mesh back together. Yes, thank you. I couldn't think of the word. Mesh back together. Thank you. So I said, okay. And I was like, okay. Well, then the very next day I went back to work. And I just got a brand new pair of non-slip shoes, and they were not broken. So I was slipping and sliding all over the kitchen when I'd run back to the liquor room is in the kitchen, and it's like in its own little area. You have to walk. It's not in the kitchen. You have to walk through the kitchen, into a closet, and then you have keys. You have to walk through the closet. You have to walk through the kitchen into a closet, and then in that closet you have to take your keys off, and then you have to unlock the locker room, the liquor room door with your keys, and go in there and get it. So when I was walking in through, I slipped because my non-slip shoes were not broken yet, and the way I was holding everything, the only thing I could do was catch my fall, and I caught it right here. And I knew right then and there. I mean, I had freaking pain going to my freaking toes. Like, it hurts. I knew right there I did some damage. And then also shaking the bottles, with the tin, with the glass and the tin. Well, with a tin and the glass gets stuck to the tin, so you have to hit it like that, which I should not have just done, like a dumbass. You have to hit it like this, right, to get it to undo. And so I'm right-handed I'm dominated right hand. It's just second nature. I've been bartending my entire life just to knock it like this. So I have to knock it like this, but I'm not used to doing that, so it's just a fucking crazy mess. And yesterday I actually had to go talk to my manager, and it did not go well. speaking with my manager did not go well at all. So he is basically giving me 4 days to prove him wrong, that I can still do this job with this on. And he was like, and you were also very misleading, that, you know, you said you're just wearing this for extra protection and that it could come off. And I'm like, no, I need to wear this. He was like, for about how much longer? And I'm like, well, hopefully about 3 more weeks longer. And I knew that was a lie. But I'm hoping, I'm going to see if I can go to Walmart today and see if there's any, like, because I have this. I have, like, this that I, like, tape around to try to give it extra security. But I'm wondering if there's, like, any kind of, like, athletic bandages that I can use to put on there that maybe might, so he doesn't see this big ass thing, you know what I mean? And have like an athletic thingamajig here somehow, some kind of way maybe, you know? Okay, let's tap. We've been at 21 for 10 minutes. Can we tap on the screen? Tap on the screen, please. Okay, so I see one person viewing. So let me show you guys what I have in my little thingamajiggy here. So while you guys are tapping, let me show you something. All right, so this is what I wanted to show you in the showcase today. Okay, so this is a godsend because my dogs hate getting bath. Like, I get them groomed, but in between their grooming, my dogs hate getting baths, and I hate giving them baths probably more than what they hate getting them. But these things are freaking awesome. So all you do is they're gloves, okay? And you put these gloves on, and your dog is just thinking that it is getting a massage, right? You're like, you're petting your dog, you're petting your dog, you're petting your dog, right? And it actually is awesome. So you just put your gloves on, and as you're petting your dog, you're actually bathing them. And it's just says instructions for use: tear and seal, remove the glove wipes, gently wipe, no need to wash after cleaning, throw the gloves in the trash. When the pet skin is abnormal, please stop. Okay, so one, if he has any like dry spots or whatever those spots are called, don't use it on that. Or if your dog gets that maybe because he has an allergy to it or something like that, obviously don't use it. But this, love it. A+. Okay? So that, and they're cheap too. They're only like $15. You get 6 baths, and I gave both of my dogs a bath last night, and they were absolutely loving it. They were like rolling over on their stomach. First, I was just like, giving them a bath and getting their little tootsies and stuff, and they're like, oh, this feels so good. And they like roll over on their stomach, and I'm like rubbing their stomach and stuff. And then like I had my scissors too in case there was like a mat or like a burr or something. Like, I don't know how the hell, but they get these like little tiny burrs. I don't know what they're from. They're like these little tiny there's 2 things that they get. Those like balls, they're like porcupine balls that hurt like a bitch if you step on one. I can only imagine getting it in their fur. So if they have like one of those porcupine balls on there, I'll snip it out. Or like these like little burrs, or like they're like little needle type things. So I'll just take those out while I'm like wiping them. But those 2, they got clean, and those gloves were dirty. So I know they work because when I was done with those gloves were dirty and my doggy smelled good and they were back to their, like, Hobie is pure white and he went back to being pure white, not gray and white. All right. So that is what's in the product thingy now. So if you have, and it's good for cats and dogs. So if you have a kitty cat or if you have a puppy dog, it is for cats and dogs. It's like $15, and you get 6 of them in there. So if you can't afford, because shit's expensive as hell right now for like inflation, right, and tariffs and stuff. If you can't afford right now just because grooming is expensive, use one of those until you have enough money to get your dog groomed. It's just an easy, like, little clutch, just to keep your dog, unless your dog just loves the water. And then if that's the case, you are lucky, because mine are not. Okay. Second thing I want to show you are 2 of my most favorite. The rest, everything is my favorite. Okay, I'm going to show you. These things. Did I not put the freaking drops up? I didn't put the drops up. Shit balls. All right, let me add those drops right quick. What the? Product. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Drops. Okay. Let's do it like this. Let's see. MJ. Okay, now we're cooking. All right, there we go. Boom, shakalaka. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. So, let me go grab, do I have anything showing right now? You just sent a gift? Hold on, who did that? Tracy? Tracy, did you send a gift? It says Tracy sent a gift. Oh, thank you for the roses, Tracy. Thank you. That was so sweet of you. Thank you, honey. Let me go grab the other phone. Does this show anything pinned right now, guys? Okay. We got the jukebox back. A jukebox. Y'all remember a jukebox? Y'all remember jukebox? I think some bars still have jukeboxes. Okay. Is there anything pinned up right now? We're going to get the music going. Okay. Turn this down so we don't hear me. And okay now. All right. So let's do this. Is my faves. One of my faves. Okay. This stuff is the bomb.motherfreaking.com. Okay. Okay. This is called the motherfucking drops for a reason. I know you guys have seen this all over TikTok, but this stuff works so freaking good. It works the bomb. And this right now is on sale. It is 22% off. And if you get orders over 25, you get $5 off. So if you get 2 of them like I did, or there's like a 3-pack, but I got the 3-pack. You get $5 off or whatever. Or there's also, you guys, there's coupons everywhere. Like just go, you probably already have coupons everywhere. But anyway, this one is 15 milligrams. There is the 7.5 for like maybe beginners, but I started balls in, right? 15 milligrams. It's B9 and B12 together. B12 gives you so much energy, and you only need to take like see, now here's the thing. Like, here's what I do. Because I can't tell how much milligrams is in that. So I take 2. Just to make sure we got the full amount, right? And it tastes good. It tastes like cherry. It's so good. I have one of these in my car in case I forget to take it before I go to work, because every day before I go to work, I'll show you the next product that I take. I take 2 things before I go to work religiously. And the first time I forgot to take it, I turned back around and I was late for work by 3 minutes because I was like, I cannot make it through a shift without this. Not a possibility. It has changed the game. It gives you so much energy. And the directions say, you can take it I can't see, the lighting isn't good. But anyway, whenever you need it, I guess. But no, the directions is I take it right before I go to work because that's when I need the most energy. B12 is phenomenal for energy, and when you add BK, it's like a double whammy. This shit is so good. If you don't believe me, like, just believe me. That's all you gotta do is just believe me. This stuff works. It really, truly, honestly does. Now I'm gonna tell you the first thing that I did. I'm gonna take this off just so I can show you the very first thing that I started with, and then I'll put it back up in case you're like on the edge about maybe I might get it. So I'm gonna show you the very first thing that I ever took from this product, and it has to be from the same company because if it's not from the same company, it's a dupe, and that's very scary because you don't know the ingredients that are in it. And this is Triquetra. Triquetra is the name of the game. Triquetra. Okay. I would show you the other products at the same time, but I can't because TikTok flagged me. So I'll show you and then we'll run through them again, okay? But I'm telling you guys, if you want energy, if you want like stamina, if you want like get up and go, like I've got like, I can't explain to you, like it gives you so much dopamine and serotonin that your body, especially for me being an addict, okay? I did hugs for over 20 years, okay? So my body is completely depleted of serotonin and dopamine. This gives you your dopamine and serotonin. So like that's what gives you your energy is your dopamine. Like you need dopamine and serotonin. Serotonin, sorry. Serotonin is one of my medications. Serotonin in your body so bad. Like this is why they call it the motherfucking pills or droppers, whatever. My body is completely depleted of dopamine and serotonin. This gives your body dopamine and serotonin, and that's why it gives you the kick that you need to go, okay? And even if you are not an ex-hug user, your body still the older that we get, the less that we lose our dopamine and the less that we lose our serotonin. So we need these. Hello, the 7. How are you? Hello. Do you know I told my story and you were not on and I was looking for you? Because I know you wanted to hear my story and you were not on. Oh, were you on then? I don't think you still were on because I remember the picture. But I know you wanted to hear my story and I'm like, where is she? But that's okay. I will tell my story again in subscribers. Okay, so anyway, so this is dopamine filled, it's serotonin filled, it is energy filled. It's like it really freaking it does a damn thing. Okay, now I'm gonna show you the very first time that like I literally cried. Okay, I'm gonna show you the time I literally cried. Okay, hold on. From getting these products. And I'll put them back up for anybody who is thinking about grabbing some. Okay, so this is actually on sale. We love a good sale. Okay, so these are all from the same brand, which is Triquetra. Okay, this is the Bioactive B12. It's the full spectrum B12. and it's the maximum strength, and this is what also has the dopamine and serotonin in it. But this one has 5,000 milligrams of B12. It's got 1,000 milligrams of the methylate. It's got the bioactive form. It's energy and nerve, brain. So you got energy, nerve, brain, and mood, and B9 as well from the methylfolate. So you have the 1,000 mcgl, the methylfolate. You have 5,000 bcg of B12, plus you have vitamin B9 as L-methylate. So you have this all. Thank you for the heart, me. Yes, it works great. I know it does. I actually cried the very first time I took this. And the reason why I cried is because I have... Oh, thank you so much. That's the first ones I've got of those. Thank you so much. It's the Jester cat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Those are so cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love those. Thank you. I started out with angel wings, but nobody liked those, so... I cried. I literally cried because I did not know. I knew my body had no dopamine or I keep on mixing my psych med up with the serotonin. Serotonin. I literally cried because when I took this, it made me feel how I felt before I ever used in my life. Oh, the cake. Oh my God, that cake looks so good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, the little jesters. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, we're 50% there. Oh my gosh, we're gonna make it. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, I think after this, we are going to move into my office. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are... Heather, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I forgot I have a gift goal box. I forgot we even had that. I'm over here trying to get these cool gifts. I forgot we even had these. That lit up. Okay, so we need 10 TikTok finger hearts. Oh, these are going to be easy. We can grab these all really quickly. These ones are going to be super breezy, easy ones. All right, so these are 5 cents. And we need the finger hearts. We need 10 of those. So set up a new goal. All right. I totally forgot about my gift goal gallery. Totally forgot about that. And I'm all like, no. That's how long I haven't been on here. Okay, so we need these. These. We need 10. But since I'm like in the D club where it's like, you know, the bottom of the barrel, it's going to be easy for these to get bumped. These will be easy to... They're all like 10, and I think the highest one's like 30 cents or something like that. Okay, so we need 10 of the finger hearts. The roses, we got the roses. We need the finger hearts. And then I think the highest one's like a cowboy hat or something. But anyway, so this one is the very first time I ever cried when I took this, because I knew my body was depleted of dopamine and serotonin, but I had just lived with it my entire life of feeling groggy and tired all the time and always needing to take a nap and never having any energy and just feeling just all the time. And just, I was just like, how do all these people have so much energy to do all this stuff? Like, what am I lacking here? And I took this, and this did it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Heather. Oh my gosh. You are amazing. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are amazing. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, we have 17 people in here. When I was just telling my story, we had a bunch of people in here, and then as soon as I started showing product, they were like, yep, we're gone. So we're gonna go into my office as soon as I get done doing this. And okay, so these are a penny. So we need 10 of the TikTok thingies. And those are a penny. So those are easy. I completely forgot about doing that thing. Okay, so set up a new goal. And then we need 10 of the little penny TikTok thingies. All right, 10. Oh my gosh, all right, here we go. Set the new goal. Continue. Okay, we're continued. Oh my gosh, you already did it. I came in and you remember. Of course I remembered. Yes. Why wouldn't I remember? Why wouldn't I remember? I remember special people. People that touch my heart, I remember. Okay, so now we need 2 of the little friendship guys. Those are 15 cents. Thank you for the follow, Rebecca. Thank you for the follow. All right, so those roses don't count. Don't do those roses. Those roses were accident. We need 2 of the friendship guys that are 15 cents. Just gotta find them. Friendship guys. Friendship hugs. Okay, 2. Confirm. All right. That's easy breezy. Oh my gosh, Heather, you are going to do this whole box. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so, so, so much. More than you even know. Seriously. Whoa, whoa. Okay, these are easy. Now we just need one. Whoa. Now we just need 1 of everything. So 1 perfume, 1 donut. Oh, we need 6 heart hands and 6 kissy hearts, but the other 3 are ones. So those are easy to bump out. We need 1 donut, 1 perfume, okay, 1 perfume. just till I run out. I know, right? Just in case nobody ever told you, don't ever recharge here. Always, you've probably been told before, but go to tiktok.com/recharge and it's 25% off your coins. So instead of getting, say, like 30 coins, you would get 45 coins instead. Okay. I don't know. I'm sure you probably do know that from being on TikTok, but just in case, event 2 dozen roses. Oh, I love your name. Just in case anybody in here doesn't know that, instead of recharging down here, charge it on tiktok.com/recharge, and you get 25% off your coins, so you get extra coins. Okay, so we need 1 perfume bottle for the gift goal gallery. All right, so this is up right now. This is the B12. No, it's not up right now. That was the very first thing that ever made me cry. And I already talked about it. I'm just gonna... Why is it not... You guys see it on your end? Do you guys see this on your end? I don't see it on my end. Let me go out and come back in. And it's free shipping. What? It's free shipping too. Okay, now it's up. This is also free shipping. Okay, so this is... Thank you for the perfume. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Heather. Thank you. So this is the bioactive B12. I was just talking about this, but if you just came in, this one has the maximum strength. It's got 5,000 BCG B12. It's got 1,000 mcg L-methylate. It's got the bioactive form for energy, nerve, brain, and mood. And then vitamin B9 as well for methylate. So you have your vitamin B9 and 12 in there. This is a powerhouse. This is the very first one that ever made me cry, because doing hugs for 20 years of my life, I was so dopamine and serotonin depleted, that I had no energy. I had no energy to ever do anything. I needed to take a nap during the day. I was so tired throughout the day. I literally had no energy at all throughout the day, ever. And when I took that and I went to work, I was like, I took it and I wasn't even thinking anything of it. And I was just like, what the heck? And then I remembered that I had taken that and I started crying because I had so much dopamine and serotonin in my body that it made me feel... Heather! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I had so much dopamine and so much serotonin moving through my body that I cried, because I felt the way I felt before I ever used hugs in my life. And it was the it was like one of the most beautiful moments I had ever experienced in my life, was feeling that way, because I felt like my normal self before I ever started using hugs. And it was just such a beautiful moment for me. So if you are lacking, even if you are not a hug user or anything like that, when we get older, our bodies, our dopamine goes down, our serotonin goes down. That's why we need naps in the middle of the day. That's why we don't have energy. But these things are, I'll tell you what, these are all in my, so if I'm talking about it and you're like, you know what, I wanted to grab it, but you took it down, it's still in there. And then this one is, and then we're going to move into my office, guys, next. We're going to move into my office next. All right. So, last one of the ones is a riding cowboy hat. All right, so this is, oh my God, thank you. Heather, you are filled up my whole, listen, I appreciate you doing all these gifts. How do I say this? I really appreciate you doing all these gifts for me. This means everything to me. I wish somebody else would jump in there and help you. Although these all have to be done by, like, the ones obviously have to be done by the same as one person. But when we come up on like the 5s or the 6s or whatever, they all do have to be done by the same person. I just wish somebody else would get up in there and help you out, because I feel horrible. But thank you. I feel grateful and thankful. And you're amazing, and I just can't thank you enough. Like, you really made my day. I haven't been on live for a long time, and you're just really making my day, and I appreciate you very much. I can't explain to you how much I appreciate you. All right. We need 2 gifts left, and the box is completely filled. So we need 6 of these, and then we need 6 of the hearts with the blue in it, and then the gift goal gallery is done. It's closed. Okay. So, thank you. Okay, so this is the motherfucker drops, which are the same as the droppers that I just used, but this is 15 milligrams, and the only difference between this and the drops is that this is an actual 15 milligrams, so you're getting exactly 15 milligrams, whereas the dropper, I don't know exactly how many milligrams I am getting. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know exactly how many milligrams I'm getting, so I just kind of take a guess. But if you want to stick to the cause, this is, you get exactly 15. I think you can take up to 2 on your body weight. I think it says take 1 capsule. And this has all the goodies that all the other ones have. It's got, this is just why it's called the motherfucker shit. It's because, did you hear that? That was my arm cracking. That was my arm cracking right there. Right there is my arm cracking. Okay, we need 5 more kissy hearts, and then We need the heart with the blue banner. We need 6 of those. And then the thingy is completely filled. Completely filled. And, oh, we're so close. All right. So yeah, so this, if you want to be, if you're like, I don't know how much I want to take with the droppers, I want to know exactly how many I'm taking, take this. And this one is not even up. What the frack? It should be up. It says it's up. But it doesn't show on my end it's up. Let's see. Oh, I just had to go out and come back in. Okay. So, oh my God, this is on sale for $15. This is on sale for $15 right now. So, if you want to grab this, if you want to grab the droppers, and then you can use your coupons. And then you probably have coupons. Everyone has, I mean, I don't say everyone, but there's a lot of people that have coupons just lying around. When you go to check out, make sure you put check in deals, because you might have deals, so you have like coupons, you know. So make sure you check that in. And then I'm going to show you 2. Okay, I'm going to show you 3 more things, but listen. All right, so I've never used, oh, let me take this off or I'm going to get in trouble. Hold on. I've never used these before. Well, I'm going to save this one for last. I want to do this one first. Okay. So, this is what I love. Hello, Miss Zongo. Welcome back. This is such a good idea for what I love about you, Mom. For this would be great for Mother's Day or your mom's birthday, or just because you love her. Just because. You know, just becauses are the best, right? So this one is what I love about you, Mom. And there's 30 things I love about you and the reasons why I love you. And these are so special because, you know, like when you get presents for people at their birthdays or holidays or whatever, you know, it usually ends up in a closet, okay? But like these are more like sentimental, okay? And this is why I love these so much. Hi, Melissa. How are you, love? Happy Sunday to you. This one says, I'm proud that you're my mom because. And that one's number 2. Let's see. We're not going to go through all the pages. I am the love of the girls. Hello, my love. Hello, how are you? I am the love of the girls. Love that. So, number 1 is, you're the best at making me feel. And then you have like a little diary. And you fill it out. These are actually on sale right now for $11.90, so like $12. Which is such a good deal because, like I said, like presents, material presents are material things. The sentimental things are the real things that mean things. At least for me, they are. I would rather have a letter written by a loved one telling me what I mean to them and why I mean that way to them than getting something from them. You know what I mean? Because flowers will die. This book will never die alive. Number 14. I cherish our bond because I'm most grateful for your, and then you fill it in. Hello. Hi, Slade. Yay. Hashtag. Listen, if you guys aren't picking up Slade, go pick him up. He's an awesome guy. Okay, number 22. If I could go on a special trip with you, we would. And that is awesome because when I was little, my mom and I used to go on trips together, just little ones. Thank you for the heart me, Melissa. Thank you. Thank you. And then I had the next one I'm going to show is going to be for her dad. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, honey. Your greatest superpower is, and then it has your little, right? So this book is, and then, you know, maybe your mom one day is thinking about your, maybe, Heather! Oh my gosh, thank you. And then number 30, which is the last page. Heather, you're halfway there. Thank you for taking us halfway there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The last page, number 30, is Mom, you are, and I would start that out with Mom, you are my everything, and then I would need probably maybe like an extra page. I saw you say no problem. I was like, I'm probably gonna need an extra problem, and I meant to say page. I was reading your comment though. And then it says, I love you, Mom. And how cool is that? How cool is that? Like, and then she will always have this. And this, if I was a mom, which I've always wanted to be a mom, always, my entire life, but my ex took that away from me from domestic violence. I would much rather have one of these than anything. If I ever had a child and my child gave this to me, this would mean everything to me. Because I give my mom at Christmas time like slippers, and she has like 10 pairs of slippers in her closet still in the box. You fill it out. Yeah, you fill it out. So it gives you a question like, my favorite days together are when we, and then it gives you a page and you fill it out. And then you give it to her. And then you go to the next page. And then it says, I'll never forget the times. And it's got an S in parentheses. And then you fill it out. So when your mom gets the book, she'll read the book and she'll say, you're the best at making me feel. And then she reads what you wrote. And then she turns the page. Hi, Tina. I'm proud that you're my mom because, and then she turns the page, and then she reads everything that you wrote about her. How special would that be for your mom to have? To let her know that she did a great job at raising you and how much you love her. You know what I mean? Thank you, Heather. You got 2 more to go if you got it in you. And you have lit up the box. I can't wait to get my daughter is old enough to do things like this. I know. They have daughter ones too. They've got father ones. That's the next one I'm going to throw up as a father one. That I just had in my hand. But I told you guys I lose everything that I touch. Everything I touch, I lose. How did that happen? How did that even happen? I literally had this and I said, no, I'm going to show that one for last. And then I had them both in my hand. And how does this happen? Okay, found it. Okay. So, this is, now this one might make me tear up a bit. Okay. Thank you. I just heard something go off. Oh my God, you did it, Heather. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Bow down. bow down to Heather. Bow down to Heather. She's the one that's gifting me. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Heather, congratulations, Heather, on level up. Oh, she leveled up too. Nice. Okay, so we need one. This is the last one, and my box is cleared. So we need, it's the heart with the blue ribbon, but we need 6 of them. It has to come from the same person, though. And then my entire box is filled. Get this done. If we can get my entire box filled, I will be ecstatic. And then I'm going to show you this book. And then once we get my box filled up, then we are going to move into my office. So I want to show you guys some stuff over there. I'm not going to like sell you stuff over there. I just want to show you stuff over there. I'm not going to have it up like this is what I'm saying. I'm just going to show you like things that I make and stuff like that. Alright, so these ones are cheaper than the other ones by 100 points, so we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I know we got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, so it's 6 of those, but they have to be by the same person for it to light up the gift gold gallery. Okay. And then the whole gift gold gallery is filled. Okay. Now this might make me tear up a little bit because for my dad never liked presents. Like I would get him ties and stuff because he was a businessman and he liked ties. But that was like the only thing that he liked because he was a businessman. He owned a bunch of Italian restaurants. He owned apartment complexes. He owned pubs. He owned nightclubs. He owned he owned a lot of stuff, okay? So he was a businessman. And he wore suits every day. And so I would get him ties. And that's would be the only thing I would get him was ties. Because that was the only thing that he liked. So I would always make things for my dad. Because besides ties, there was nothing else I could get from my dad that he would like, right? So I would always make my dad things. And it would always make him cry. And so this is something I wish I had before he passed. And the way he passed is so tragic. Hi Wish. Let me talk about this really quick so I don't get binged. But this is how what I love about you, Dad. I'm about to start crying. All right, okay. The first one is, you're my hero because, and then I would definitely need another page for this one. I would probably need a whole booklet. Number 2 is, I am the best version of myself today because of you. And I think I am going to fill this out still. I am. I'm going to fill this one. I'm going to fill this out. You're the best at making me feel. And then, see, so what these are these are gifts. So these are so much better than material things because these things are sentimental gifts that mean a lot. I would rather have something like this that your loved ones put a lot of thought and love into than just getting some random gift that's going to go underneath the bed that I'm never going to use. And then I'm going to donate in Goodwill in 6 years, you know? And so it gives you 30 pages, 30 things I love about you and the reasons why I love you. These are only $10. $10, and it can make, you can't even buy a gift for $10, you know, and this is the best kind of gift. I also have them in the mother form. Yours would be blank. I'm sorry, but maybe for your mom. I'm sorry, Heather. I really am. I'm most grateful for your, and it just goes on and on and on. These are some foods that remind me of you. It'd all be Italian because my dad had all Italian restaurants. A trait or quality of yours that I like to embody is I'm so much like my dad that I'm going to fill this out and know that he sees me filling this out, and I believe that he knows that okay, I'll be right here. I'm gonna fill this out, and I feel that he would look down on it and see that I was filling it out. If I could go on a special trip with you, we would. And then I'm sorry for, this one's going to be the hardest one for me to do. This one would be the absolute hardest one for me to do because right before my dad passed away is right when I got into my addiction. And I was embezzling out of his business. I was taking money out of the cash register. I was in charge of 4 of his businesses, and I was embezzling from 3 of his businesses, and out of 1 of his restaurants at the club, I was taking the money out of the cash register and changing the tickets. So this one is going to be an extremely hard one for me to do. If I was in active addiction, I would have never, ever, ever, ever done this. But I did do it, and I need to cop up to it because I did do it. Some of the most memorable moments we've shared are, and there's so many memorable moments that we shared because, like I told you all, I'm a daddy's girl. And my mom would take my 2 sisters, and they would go on vacations. They would go on to, like France, or they would go to Italy. They would go to the Bahamas. They would go to Morocco. They would go to all these beautiful places. And I was, of course, always invited. But I would say, I'm not going. I'm staying here with Dad. Like, I never wanted to go. My mom's like, you don't want to get on a plane and fly to France? And I'm like, no. She's like, you don't want to get on a plane and fly to Italy? Like, and try all the new foods there? And I'm like, no. I want to stay home with my dad. And I I liked working with my dad. This was when I was younger, before my addiction. And, you know, I wanted to be there. That's why he entrusted me, and only me, with the house dressing that we could not keep up with. Like, people wanted the house dressing. Like, it was crazy. People, like, would travel, like, travel to come to the restaurant to get our bottled up house dressing. And the pizza crust. The pizza crust is none of this is wrote down, and he always told me to remember it, and nothing would ever be wrote down. Because if it was wrote down, then it would be the possibility of somebody getting their hands on it. So it's in my head, and I've always thought about remaking it. And what I want to do is get a food truck. Let me take this off so I don't get pinged. Let me see. And it's still up there, guys, if you guys want to see anything. It's up there. But so I have everything in my head. Okay, so the last thing I wanted to show you guys is, okay, so this I got, right? And y'all know I love my strip lashes. I do not even go to the gas station without my lashes on, because I look like Kermit the Frog, okay? I really do. I really, truly do look like Kermit the Frog. However, let me put these up so I don't get in trouble talking about them, why I'm talking about them. No, not that one. Okay. Thank you, Big Bird. Okay. So, what does it say? Oh, this is the weekly... Whoa! They got this at 42% off. This is a C-Curl. They're at $35.99. They're $20 right now. $20. Okay, so you all know I do my strip lashes, okay? I have never... okay. I think I tried one time a long time ago. I tried to do like one, and I'm like, how? No, I didn't even have one. I tried to lift my eye to try to see if I could do it, because I was like, before I go buy them, let me see if I can even lift my eyelid up to see if I can even put it up there, right? And I'm like, how? I tried to do it, and I felt like I was like putting something in my eye, and my eye was like rejecting it, right? So we are going to try this together. I'm going to take my strip lash off, and we're going to try it together. I have no clue what I'm doing, but this is the new thing. Everybody's doing it. Okay, it's a cool thing. Everybody's doing it now. Okay, so ingredients. You get your lash and bond, lash and seal, and lash and remover. I have to know everything about this product, because I might, you know what I was thinking is doubling them to make them look fuller. You know what I mean? Like, keep these on, but then you guys really wouldn't see a full, like, reaction. You know what I mean? And if they don't work, then I'll just put these buns back on. But I want to see if they do work, because like this is like the new eyelash, right? Okay, so so step 1, curl your natural lashes with an eyelash curler. Okay, don't have one of those. Step 2, brush a thin layer of lash bond under your natural lashes and wait 15 to 30 seconds. Okay. Brush a thin layer of lash bond under your natural lashes. Okay. Step 3, apply a cluster lashes under your natural lashes, 1 to 2 millimeters away from the natural eyelid. So am I putting it on my eyelash? I don't understand. Am I supposed to be putting this on my eyelash? Dab a thin layer of seal under the lashes at the base to seal them in place. Apply seal on both sides of the tweezers, then squeeze your eyelashes and cluster together. So then so apply seal on both sides of tweezers and squeeze your eyelashes cluster together. Does anybody know anything about this? You're more of a tomboy. I need help. Send help. Okay. Well, you guys are going to watch me make myself look like an idiot, but we're going to do it together. I just need to figure out if I have to put it on my eyelashes, because I always feel like people are putting it on like their lash line. Let me see. Let me Google it. Yeah, okay, Tammy. Tammy's coming in. Okay. You put it on your lashes, so you don't put it, you put it on your lashes. Okay, let's see something. Why did I just do that? All right, let me see something. All right, what is these called? Bond and seal lashes. All right. All right, bond and seal. You guys, they're on sale for $20 right now. Okay, Google, do you put bond and seal lashes on your lashes? Yes, you apply both the bond and the seal directly to your natural lashes, not on top of the false lashes. The bond is applied to the base of your natural lash, while the seal is applied under the false lash to eliminate stickiness and endure secure hold. Okay. Here's more of a detailed breakdown. Bond. Apply a thin layer of bond to the base of your natural lashes, avoiding the tips. Okay. Wait for the bond to become tacky. Okay, got that. Apply a thin coat of seal under the false lashes, avoiding the tips as well. Wait, did I say that? Brush a thin layer. Okay. It didn't say that on here? Okay, wait. Dab a thin layer of seal under the lashes. Okay. That helps to remove most. Okay. Some bond and seal products like whatever is designed to be applied under the natural lash rather than on top. Use a spoolie or applicator brush to apply and bond precise application. Avoid getting the bond or seal on the tips of your natural. Okay. Oh my God, Becky. All right, we're going to do this together. You put them on actual eyelid, it won't cause, it'll make you tear up. Yeah, that's what was happening before. I haven't worn makeup in 25 years. Oh my gosh. I wear makeup every day. I'm watching this little video. I would show you, but they're gonna... Welcome back! Welcome back! I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do it. Okay, we're gonna do it. You came back just in time for the shit show, Heather. Okay. You came back just in time for the shit show. I wear strip lashes, okay? And I have never ever used these ever in my life. Okay? But we're gonna do them. And we're gonna do them together. Should I just do them here? Or should I do a mirror? I mean, this is kind of like a mirror. But I kind of feel like I really need a mirror. If I take you into the bathroom, I have a mirror in there. But then you guys won't be able to see me do it. I want you guys to see the shit show. Alright, let's think. Do I have a mirror somewhere? I have to have a mirror on a makeup palette, I'm sure. I can just use you. No, I need like a real mirror. Okay. Real mirror. Just use the camera, or do you have... That's what I'm trying to think of. Small compact. Okay. Or there has to be something on like one of my makeup palettes. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to my bathroom after I knock everything over. Okay. Mirror. Okay, I think. I think we might have to go into the bathroom because look at this little mirror. Hello, Jonathan. Hello, everybody. Hello. All right, we are almost at 25 taps. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Okay, look at the bay mirror. Little bay mirror. Little bay mirror. And I have to take off. This. All right. Keep tapping on the screen, please. We are almost at 25K. If I can't do it, because I'm going to have, they sell a nice size one on TikTok shop. That's what this is. Oh, a mirror, you mean? Do I still have this up? I should. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. Yes, a mirror. Oh, okay. I was with lights. Oh, yeah, like a vanity. Yeah. But like I really don't need to do that because like I do my makeup in my bathroom, you know. I don't never do like let's get ready with me, you know what I mean, like that. But I would use that for like a let's get ready with me, but I always just like do my makeup in the mirror and then come on live. But I have seen those, you're right. Because I can't, what I'm thinking is I can't hold this and like hold, yeah, I'm going to have like both hands. So we're going to have to go to the bathroom for this shit show. All right, we have 18 people in here. Can we guys please tap on the screen? And if you haven't done a heart me, if you could please do a heart me. They are 1 penny. That really, really helps me in the TikTok world. I also have 6 hand hearts that thank you, Alberta, thank you, honey. Also, I have 6 hand hearts up there, but they have to be done by the same person for it to close my vault. This is the last, those 6 last things will close my vault. My vault is closed. And I am so happy because we are so close. We just need those 6 hearts and we are done. Okay, let's go into the bathroom for the shit show. Okay? Okay. And I gotta take this eyelash off. I'll do that in the bathroom. Okay. Take this off. Okay. Take that off. Okay. What am I stuck on? Stuck on the light. Just give. Heather, thank you. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh, Heather. Thank you. So, you are going to shut it down. Oh my gosh. Heather, you shut it down. Oh my God, Becky. I am going to, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm that out today. Thank you so much. Like, that just made my entire day. Thank you so much. You have no clue how much that meant to me. Seriously. You are fantabulous. That means fantastic and fabulous at the same time, because you're fantabulous. Okay. I don't have like a tripod in my bathroom, so we gotta get it. Okay, if y'all know me, y'all know I am the queen of the ghetto reg. Julie, where you been at, girl? Haven't seen you in like 20 years. Alright. Why does it do it all the other times? Oh, because I do it like that. Duh. Okay, now that everything just fell into the sink, it's fine. We're all fine. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can do it here so you guys can see me. Perfect. Did you get the microphones? The microphones? Microphones from where? I don't need microphones for what? For me to be even louder? I don't even have like a wish list or anything for anybody to even know that I need a microphone. I don't need a microphone. My voice is louder than a microphone. Amazon has a photo of them on your blue chair. I don't have a blue chair. I don't have a blue chair. What are you talking about? I don't even have an Amazon page. Like, I know people have like Amazon pages so they can like ask people for stuff, but I don't have an Amazon page. And I definitely don't have a blue chair. Okay. shall check. All right. Listen, you guys know that I love big and bulky lashes. I might have to like triple these babies up or something. All right. Okay, we're doing this together, guys, for the first time. All right, first I have to take this one off. This is going to kill me. My eyelash glue is so good. These have been on for 3 weeks and they're not even ready to come off. It won't come off without pulling my natural lash off. Come on. I got a better idea. Okay. If anybody's just coming in, shit show time. Now I gotta redo my freaking eyeshadow, which means I gotta redo my other eyeshadow, which means I gotta take off my other one. Come on. Come on, sweet pudding. And this eyelash glue does not take out your eyelashes. I've had these on for over 3 weeks, probably a month now. And you take a cleaner. There's an eyelash cleaner that you can clean your lash line up with, so you don't have like any dirt or anything on your lashes. There is a lash line cleaner that you just take on like a pointy Q-tip, and you just clean your lash line up like that. Easy breezy. Okay. We just finished taking the rest of this eyeshadow. I don't have the eyelash glue up. But what do you mean you're gonna? How do you have my address? Oh wait, Amazon has my address. But why are you sending me earphones or something? I don't have an Amazon site. I mean, if you sent them, thank you. That's very nice of you. But I don't have an Amazon site. I don't know how to set it up. Nor do I feel like people should be asking for gifts from people on like, hey, buy me a bed set. You know what I mean? Okay. Good Lord, son's feeling good. What are you talking about? I'm literally taking my eye freaking. What are you talking about? I'm not feeling good at all. I just had to take my freaking eyelash off. Okay, now we gotta start from the side. All right, where? What do you mean, Bella Bonita? Someone's feeling good. Oh, you must mean you're feeling good because you're in here right now, right? Is that what you mean? You're feeling good because you're in here? Is that what you mean? Now I get it. Now it all makes sense. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta get these little bad boys out. I'm scared. Yeah, I know you're my mod. I know you are. I know that. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. I know you're my mod, but I don't have an Amazon page. So remember I told you I was sending you a gift. It would be here today. What time is it? Well, we get the mail around this time, so as soon as I finish doing this, I will check. Okay, so put this on the lash. Put it on the lash. All right. So brush a thin layer of lash bond under your natural lashes. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Bobby. We're just in here for the shit show. Oh. Heather, your last name starts with an A. Is that right? Brush a thin layer of lash bond under your natural lashes and wait for 15 to 30 seconds. Lash bond. Okay. Thank you for the follow. You guys, let's get us up to 30K. Ah! Hi, toxic little mon. Hey, mon. Thank you. They're squishmallows. I made them. You just got here for the shit show. I'm trying these on for the first time in my life. I always do strip lashes, but I'm going underneath. Do you guys see how I look like Kermit the Frog without lashes? Okay, great. All right, which one is Bond and Seal? Okay, that's the remover. Oh, we are our worst critics. You're right, but you can't deny it. I do. I Kermit the Frog without a lash. Okay, Bond and Seal. Wait, there's two of them. Is there anybody out here that can help me? Does anybody do these type of lashes that can like help? I already lost a lash. Oh my god, it's not working out good, guys. Okay. Alright, brush a thin layer of Bond under your natural lashes and of Bond. Okay. Of Bond. Not Seal, just Bond. Okay. I just gotta read. Okay, here goes nothing. But I'm going the wrong way. It's like a thin layer and I'm doing it like 5 times in a row. Okay. Now, apply a cluster under your natural lashes. 1 to 2 milliliters away from the lid. Okay. Like I know how much that's supposed to be. So we're going for it. Oh my god, this is the biggest shit show. But it's a fun one. Oh man. Oh. Strip lashes are just so much easier. I mean, you never know. I might fall in love with these. I might. But and I put a mask on and it's still masking. I try to pull it all off and it's still... Okay, whatever. I know what blue chair you're talking about now. Stuck. Okay, okay. 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 Oh, these are way too natural for me. I need some like Big Mama Jamba lashes. These look too natural for me. I need some Big Mama Jambas. No. I feel like this one's already sealed. I gotta do it. I waited too long. We gotta do some more. Alright, some bondage. Wait, this way. I can't go that way now because I got lashes that way. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, okay. Okay. After I do this, you guys, we're gonna go into my office. Where all the cool shit happens. Where all the cool shit happens. My office is where the cool shit happens. Oh, how am I gonna do this with this hand? Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Then I'm gonna put a 10. But I need to hold it with my other hand. What did I do with it? I lost it. Ah, it's on the brush. Okay. 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 What the fuck? What am I doing? Okay, I'm doing this with my hand. Fuck this shit. Okay, I'm not doing it with my hand. Let's try some tweezers. Okay. Heather needs help tapping. Okay, look. I got them on. These look like if I were like to have like no eyelashes on. Alright, let's finish the process. And we're gonna seal them. Okay. Then take a sealer under the lashes base and seal them in place. Okay. We're gonna have to stack these hoes. Okay. Now what? Apply seal on both sides of tweezers, then squeeze your eyelashes clusters together. Okay. That's the remover seal. Alright, so we gotta apply this. Nope, wrong one. Alright. I feel like this isn't right. I feel like I'm reading this wrong. It says apply seal on both sides of your tweezers. I freaking knew it. I knew there was no way. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you apply glue to get freaking stuck? All right. Seal. To make my lashes pop the way I like them to, I am going to have to apply every single lash in this entire box. I'm going to have to layer the hell out of them to give me my big lash look. You heard? All right. We did it. But you see that little bit of glue right there? Not digging it. Not digging that glue right there. No, they're not these. These are what I need, okay? These big ones, not these little babies. I look like I'm not wearing anything. I'm gonna have to read. You know what I'm gonna do? I barely see them. That's what I'm saying. They look like El Naturals. I'm gonna layer them. I'm gonna layer them. That's what we's gonna do. We're gonna layer them. All right, what's the process again? All right, so we gotta put the glue on. All right, so that's gonna be this one. We're gonna layer the shit out of it. All right, let's do it again. We're gonna layer on the bottom and the top. See what happens. All right, which way does this go? This way. So much you. Okay, can't say that on here. You know, I think once I get them like practiced, it's like the first time I ever put lashes on. I couldn't do them for shit. And then I practiced and I practiced and I practiced and I practiced and I practiced. And now I can put them on when I'm driving a car, okay? When I'm driving a car, I can put my fake eyelashes on. So it's just going to be practice makes perfect. That's all that's going to be. I just got to keep practicing. And it's going to be all good in the hood. I need some more glue. We'll put that right up on there. Perfect. Okay, I thank all 24 of you all for watching me try to put these damn lashes on. If we could all tap on the screen, that would make me even happier. And you know what? If you could send me a heart me, that would even make me even happier. We got 23 people and we have 5 heart me's in here. It's only a penny. It's only a penny to watch me put lashes on that I've never done before. And making you probably laugh your ass off. Okay, now this time I'm going to be a little bit smarter. And I'm going to put on an 8 instead of a 10. If you guys are wondering what I'm saying. These are 14s, 12s, 10s, and 8s. 8s are going to go closer to here. And I'm just going to put the glue directly on it. Because that seems to work better for me. Okay. Work, bitch, work. Okay. Holy shit. Now what? Okay, now what? Okay. Seal it. Okay. Now I got to. Sorry if I'm not being too entertaining. I'm trying to put these freaking lashes on. I've never done them this way. I've always done them this way. Okay, seal. Right? Apply on both sides of tweezers and tweeze your lashes. Alright. Alright. I got glue sticking to my freaking. I don't want to touch it because I don't want it to come undone. Okay, you see how I filled these ones in a little bit? I layered them in so they look a little better. But I need longer ones to go out this way. Okay, well, I guess I'll finish this one and you guys can stay on or go off because we're gonna go into my office next. So if you guys enjoy watching me struggle and be on the struggle bus, okay. This lash glue, you guys, lasts for a month at a time, month and a half. This not the one that I have down there. If you guys want me to post the lash glue that I use that lasts for a month, I had mine on for 2 months before. And then all you got to do is peel it off and you can use your lashes again. They're really awesome. See, I'm just peeling it off and I'll be ready to use these lashes right now again if I wanted to. But everybody on the live stream decided to go fucking buy it all. So when I went to go buy it, there was no more left for me. So I went and bought 5 of them. Boy, moms, Rockland, your voice sounds so much different. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm concentrating. I'm concentrating. Thank you for asking. I got these lashes sent in by the TikTok shop. These ones. And hi Katie. And I've never used these kinds. I've always used strips, the ones that I just pulled off, these. I've always used these, just bloop, right? And done. It takes me literally 2 seconds to do my lashes. These I've never used. So, and these only go up to 14. I like them to do up to 18. I like that big wing at the end, which the highest it goes is 14. So I had to layer these. So I had to put one layer on, and then I had to put another layer on. So I was just concentrating. And I lost. And then on top of all that, I lose everything I touch. And I already did my eye makeup. And I wasn't planning on doing this, but now we got to do our eye makeup again, but that's okay. Gotta take it off now. I'm just on a struggle bus right now with these new lashes. It's just like, when I tried first lashes the first time, strip lashes, it took me forever to learn them, and now I can put them on when I'm literally driving a car. So it's just going to be practice makes perfect, that's all. Okay, so what do I do again? All right, I brush a layer of bond under, okay, lash a layer, okay, brush, bond, okay, bond. So if you want like natural lashes, I would do just one strip. But if you want like layered lashes, I layered mine. I put 2 strips on. But I've never done these before in my life. So I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. And I figured out it's easier for me to put a little bit of glue on the lash itself as I'm putting it on. Wait. Now I gotta do everything the other way. Okay. Struggle bus coming in hot. What the fuck? Okay. I can't do this with a broke wrist, dude. Oh, I gotta do a puzzle piece because no one's tapping. I gotta do a puzzle piece because nobody's tapping or engaging. If you guys can just... Those are the hardest. Oh my gosh, I know. I just used these ones and I just took them off to try these, and these are the hardest bitches ever. Oh my god. Never again. Never again. Can you guys please tap or engage? Just say hi. Just say bye, say see ya, say pink, say red, say all the letters of the color, all the colors. So it looks like we're engaging. Please. Because I just had to do the alphabet. Also, if you haven't grabbed your daily heart me, please, please, please grab your daily heart me. That really, really helps me in the TikTok world. And we are almost at 30K likes, so we are tap dancing. We need to tap dance on the screen, please, so we can get to 30K likes. I don't even have a gift goal. Let me get a gift goal up. Set up a new gift goal. Okay, I want to see these angel wings so bad. Where are they? They're purple and they are absolutely beautiful. Or a unicorn. It's beautiful too. Where are they at? Fairy wings. Let's try 2 of them. All right. Do it. Do the gift for the struggle bus. I need to drop a fat. Oh! I hope it's the good kind that clips off. You know what I mean? Not the bad kind that freaking it's all messy and shit. I like the good kinds that just clip right on off. Really easy to wipe. You don't have to wipe 1,000 times. You know what I'm talking about. The clip-offs. And y'all don't act like that you don't know what I'm talking about. You thought you were about to come up in here and troll me, honey. You got some things wrong, Kelly. You were kidding. Well, if you gotta go take a big shit, go take a big shit. Make sure it's a good one. Have you ever seen those shits where they like wrap all the way around the toilet seat and then they come up out the tip? Those are the best. Those are the kinds where you're like, I gotta go to the bathroom now. I have to go to the bathroom now. I can't hold it. I can't hold it. I can't hold it. I can't hold it. I gotta go now. And then you go. And then I always look to see the progress of my poop. I'm like, let me see how big that one was. And then the ones that like go all around the toilet seat and then like the tip sticks out, I'm like, damn. No wonder I couldn't hold it in. But I do know I just lost 5 pounds from it. If anybody wants to have a mental breakdown, let me get these unpinned. If anybody wants to have a mental freaking breakdown, try these lashes, because it'll surely give it to you. Wait, I need to go with this hand, this hand, this hand, this hand, and this way, like this. Yeah! Now I just gotta do a second layer of all these bitches. I still have to do... I can do a 14 here. Jojo, I'm on the freaking struggle bus, big time. I'm putting these freaking stupid lashes on. Like on damn TikTok shop. They're not big and fluffy and like how I like them. Okay? So then I have to put in another layer on. Which is just as fucking... I've been here for like 25 minutes trying to do this shit. Okay. Okay. Well, these are Squishmallow earrings. I made them myself. Okay, now apply sealant both on the side of the tweezer. Okay. Let me get... I make Squishmallow earrings. I have hundreds of them. I sell them. And the EDM crowd loves them. They go crazy for them. Okay. All right. Now, typically, your average person would do one layer. But what is that? That's like nothing. That's like regular freaking... No. I like my eyelashes like this, okay?
This is how I like to wear my eyelashes. Okay? Like that. What is this? What is that? This is how I like to wear my eyelashes. Okay? Not like that. So I gotta layer the bitches and try to make them big. And it's a goddamn process. And, yeah. But the first time I ever did strip lashes, it took me forever to learn. So maybe it's just a learning curve. Not going to give up on them just yet. Maybe I'll order the real big ass fluffy kind. Next, we're going to go into my office. When I start a replay, we're going to go into my office and see what we got in there. So, I am going to finish this, and when I finish this shit, I've got all these onesies in my office. I got Grinch onesies. I've got bunny onesies. I've got what are they called? Ladybugs. I got cheetah onesies. I got them all. I got nails that I made. I got squishmallow earrings that I made. We're going to go to my office after I get this freaking damn lash on. That's going to take me 75 hours to do. Because I don't know how the hell to do them. Okay. I am definitely sticking with the strip lashes from now on. But at least I can say I tried this. And I just don't feel that it's for me. And that's okay. Different strokes for different folks, right? Right. All right, so meet me back in my office in about 20 minutes. Love you, bye.